All right, record. Recorded. I really wish setting in a fire to rest would like heal you. But whatevs. I was told by Cassie someplace had a bow I was looking for. Wait, I'm back. Did it not go through? Did it not actually restart? Okay, it did. Cool. I'm back. I was told by Cassie there is a town inside me that's got a bow that shoots purge water, but I'm really trying to remember where it was. Whatever. I guess just nothing's working today. Guess it's one of those days. Saw us, Molly. Hello? Hello? And say, could this work? Hello, Jess. A lot of green shine needed for this. I don't really know how or where to reliably find green shine. Is the issue. But I can't point you to any. Oh. You hate me?
All the old ones wanted to eat was this stuff called chocolate.
You hate me? You want me to die? You hate me so much? You despise me with all of your heart? I knew it. I fucking knew it. Here I was thinking you were a good person. But I knew it. I wish I could remember the place Cassie said to go to. It's like some town. It's like, I don't know, Razor Lash or something. Some Tanakh town that's like I haven't been to, that's very like vicious sounding. Not Thorn's Edge though, because I've been there.
Good use of this.
I'm a little sad there's like no I'm a little sad there's like literally no no glider upgrades. Hi. Chain reaction with a glow blast canister on its back. Okay. Neat. I gotta get some more daggum health. The Nora armor just seems to like fit my playthrough or my playstyle like better. Chat, I have a question for you, and it's a really important question. Am I a girls who am I a girls who poop or a bitches that shit? I gotta know. Which one am I? Bitches that shit, definitely. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. I love everybody saying like that's what you are for sure, boss. Like it's like you're comforting me. Don't worry, boss. You're definitely a bitch who shits. Don't worry. Okay. Ever thought about collabing with a girl who poops? I do every time Marcy hangs out. Yeah, Lynn as well. What? Alright. This game pisses me off sometimes. First of all, the enemy changed to have fire canisters on its back instead of arcane canisters or whatever. And then or plasma canisters. And then it fucking respawned me on the wrong side of the ruin. From where it had been spawning me. Like, fucking pick one. It is normal to ask your friends. Balgo should be a girl who poops too. No, Balgo is a bitch that shits. Like, more than me, even. That one's without question. Molly, yes you did, frankly. I value you quite a lot, Molly. I am better at games than you by like a very large margin. Constantly, whenever I play something that you have played, you're like, what the heck? I had so much trouble with this. And I'll like do it first try. I'm sorry that the truth hurts, but it is the truth. And now it's a fucking plasma one again. What? Pick one. Weak versus electric especially.
I have to reload quick.
There, Jesus. I think the thing that I'm like, okay, these games, I think the thing that doesn't click with me is all the survival mechanics, like always having to like gather stuff and craft stuff and all this other kind of stuff. There's a little bit of, this game is like a little bit of like a survival crafting game, like fucking Rust or, you know, Minecraft or whatever. Like a little bit, and like I am not A, that interested, and B, do not vibe with those games very much, those types of games at all. So it's a little bit of the like having to constantly go around and get resources and do this and do that is a little bit of a struggle. Also, this one frankly has it a lot more than the first one does because of upgrading. Since there's so much shit to upgrade and search for and find, it's kind of almost annoying a little bit. Every weapon has, like, every single weapon you find has multiple upgrade pips. So whenever you get a new weapon, you got to spend a shit ton of time and like, all right, what am I putting on this? Like, it's a little much, a little bit. Hold on, are those tear arrows? What are those? Tear precision arrows, yeah, okay. So then I'm going to put tear damage on here and that because I can't, what, really? I haven't done that? Okay. For this one. No. This one has a bunch of overdraw, so I can do that. Happy Chrysler. I don't have any fucking good coils is the other thing, and I don't even know why. Like, all my coils fucking suck.
Another drone keeping watch on the biosphere. I should grab its data. But how am I going to get it down? Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it? Okay, gotta grab the drone's data. Oh, I hate stepping through this stuff.
Oh, hi. What the fuck is this thing? That's a turtle? Weak versus acid and fire. Shell bolt is a quest resource that is detachable. Is that the gun on the back? I'm not sure which part that is. Oh, there they are. I see them. Oh, you are suck, huh? I sure wish there were any fucking medicinal berries around. Christ almighty, brother.
Mama, I can do so many fun things when invisible.
Yeah, like what? Ow! Did you just bite me? What the fuck, Zilk? We do not do that in this household. That was mean. That was mean. Okay? Apologize. That was not very nice. We are nice to each other in this household. We love each other.
Hey.
I just think she talks a little. You would too if you knew everything there is to know about everything.
Y'all talking about me?
She can also crank out a whole army of machines to kick your sorry behind.
Oh, Gaia.
It's fixed.
Well, I guess I just better stay on her good side then.
Don't talk about mom that way.
I love you, Mama, but this is what you get for waking me up so early.
All right. That's fine. See if you get treats later.
Where was I? Ah.
I didn't know PewDiePie was A, streaming on Twitch, B, still alive, frankly. I'll just sneak Zilk his treats. All right, well, you don't get your treats then. No piss for you.
What the heck is on me? My treats no. Chad mama is mean.
You bit me. That's what happens. Thought PewDiePie just sort of went away. Same. Not enough room in your potion pouch. Ah. I see. Of course there's not. Could I get rid of these potions? Guess not. My stamina comes back so fast I can't ever imagine using these, literally ever. Cute ribbon. It's Pride. Char's finished work for the rest of time. Did you get fired? So, like, I'm really sorry. Why does it do that every time I leave the base? Molly, did that happen to you too? Is my copy just fucking haunted? I've already had a number of weird bugs, like people's body parts disappearing. That's September? No, that's actually what it's called. That's not a joke. That's actually what it's called. Twitch has an event called September where they make, I don't know if that's what the chat member was referencing, but Twitch has an event called September where they make subscribing to a channel like half off basically. And like really incentivize that people do it. And the name will never not be funny. Okay. fuck? Molly, you say that you're good at Horizon. That's cool. How about you get good at having sex with women? Don't make a crying face. You asked for a roast. You stupid bitch. This one's entirely on you. Oh my god, seriously? I'm gonna shit. I'm gonna shit! Oh, why do I have to get the part that's on its ass? Oh, okay. So the game just lied to me. That's annoying. I don't just need the ones on its ass. The ones on the front will work too. Well, that makes this a lot easier.
I'm not giving up.
Do you not like post-apocalypse? Similar end of the world anxiety to you? See, it's weird. I have that anxiety, but post-apocalypse stories are my favorite. Probably actually because of that anxiety. Because in post-apocalypse stories, the end of the world happened, but people are still like alive and living and stuff. So it's like comforting in a way to see that people have kept going. God damn it, show your ass. There we go. Good God Almighty.
Squirming, contorting, and ever expanding.
I don't think this is gonna
horror
work.
Must be unmade.
If you saw that the line one didn't work, why would you do that? Use some context clues. I hoped for a miracle. You were mistaken. Are you still in normal mode? Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, it'll happen randomly later, yeah. Maybe, anyway. I should like go to the Mix It Up Discord and be like, hey, sometimes things just don't happen. There's nothing blocking them. There's no like code running. It's not like high CPU usage or anything. I'm literally playing on my console. So like there's nothing stopping it. They just don't happen. They just don't, it just does not do anything. The thing does not trigger until like 5 minutes later. The few times I've gone to their Discord to ask for help, it's been okay. 7 hours is too late to take them? No, incorrect. You should take your meds the second you remember to take them. And actually, you know what? To prove that, I'm gonna do that too, because I didn't take mine this morning. You should take your meds the second you remember to take them. It does not matter. Unless you are on very, very strict instructions from your doctor to like only take them at this time or after XYZ, you should take your meds the second you remember to take them. Or the second you remember to have them. There. Now I took mine too. It'll throw off my whole schedule? No, it won't. If you're supposed to take them in like an hour or something, then just don't take them then and take them the next time. But if you didn't take them a while ago, you should take them the second you remember. Princess, I know the warthogs are on screen, but don't get horny.
Here it is.
Oh, I just fucking saved you. Fine then, you dicks. Hope the bristlebacks eat you alive.
Okay, better.
It says rebel, implying that bristleback is working for them, but it sure was attacking them when I got here. So I don't know. I don't know, Walt. You're looking pretty sussy. Put your dick away, Walter. I'm not trying to have sex with you right now. Chat, what if you were gonna go to heaven, but God looked at you and said, put your put your dick away? I don't have a dick? I know. What if he said it anyway? And you look down and you realize you had a ghost penis the whole time. And you realize the truth of humanity is that everybody has a penis, whether or not they can see it. Some people have a ghost penis, which means the whole world is actually genuinely one giant dick measuring contest. You can just intrinsically feel the weight and heft of your penis that you don't know you have. And the whole world is actually like built upon people getting mad at each other for their dick sizes. That's like what the like that's like what society is built on.
Get away from my rig!
What's going on over here? Hope whoever has the biggest dick gets the best spot in heaven. Yeah, they do. That's why you're getting one of the worst. Nope, your physical dick and your spirit dick are the same size always. That's what I'm saying. Like you just intrinsically know your dick size, even if you have a spirit dick. And whenever somebody has a bigger dick than you, you can just like mentally feel that, and that's what makes you like not vibe with people. When you like meet somebody and you're like, I just don't vibe with this person, that's because their dick is bigger than yours. What happens if I get bottom surgery? You just now have a ghost penis that's the same size as your old penis. It's very simple stuff. You guys are really struggling with this, but it's very simple stuff, really. No, people vibe each other because someone has to have the larger dick. Well, so if you're within if you're close to somebody else's dick size, then you vibe with them. So like if you're within I don't know, like an inch or two, you can still kind of vibe. There might be a competitive spirit to your vibing, and it might even be this person we've got like a adversarial relationship, but in a friendly way, think like me and Marcy, for example. But you can still vibe. But if somebody's like 5 inches bigger than you, or you're 5 inches bigger than somebody else, you're like, damn,
Rig's still playing.
fuck you, huh?
Okay there? You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here. So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing? How did you figure all that out? I've learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help? You do seem downright knowledgeable.
Ivy,
So go
I've
ahead.
created a terrible phallocentric world. A spiritually divine phallocentric universe.
How did you first hear the message? I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life. A lot of hard work without much to show for it. Then, one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge. When I moved the rod around, the whispers got louder. I did some tinkering, built my rig, and did my best to follow that sound. Further west I came, the stronger it got. Then I found that spike up there. When I hooked up my rig, the words were clearer than ever.
What do you think the message is?
I don't know. There's something sad about it. Feels like it's from one lost soul to another. I'd sure like to know what it means.
Boy, these people really will just hear like one normal distress signal that's not really of that much importance and spend their whole lives like trying to figure it out, huh?
The spike up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does.
And you set it up out here?
I contain multitudes.
I'm not the trusting type. Pretty much everything I do is all alone.
You're no ordinary tinker.
Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came from Mainspring. I can weld a seam so fine you could barely see it. Not that I ever got any credit for it. But you see, up there, you've got to be a man to get ahead. I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew, one of the best forges in the claim. But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female persuasion. Anyhow, at least out here I don't have to worry about any mainspring men talking down to me.
Your brother sounds like a shit.
Still mad at your brother.
Some days I am.
I believe most people
Other
just
days,
refer to cream soda gal as cream.
He's passed on.
Or soda.
I see.
I know Ivor says soda, but most people I've seen say
Against the
cream.
blast of bellows and vouched for a lady. Even his own sister.
This girl looks like Natalie Portman.
It was cowardly, and I told him so. In fact, I told him we weren't family no more. But over time, I've had cause to regret it. He wasn't a bad sort. He knew how to make me smile when he wasn't being such a lout.
I'm sorry he's gone.
Yeah. So am I.
Yeah, you and me both, bitch.
Blast it all.
My curly picks up keyboard sounds complimentary.
Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message.
How?
Let's just say I have a rig of my own.
I didn't know Nora were tinkers.
They're not, but I am, in a way. Be right back.
Well, okay then. I guess.
Hold on 1 second, chat.
Well, now.
Right.
Well, of course you.
Okay.
Just follow the wire to the spike at the top. And please, just don't break anything.
Maybe. Maybe. I'll be honest with you, lady. Right now, I am on a quest to upgrade my bow.
Better get climbing.
Really is complimentary. I like the clicking. I know. I'm just being a nerd about it, and I'm like, I don't want anybody to hear anything I do. Anyway, I ordered a pop filter, like, you know, the foam meshes that go over microphones. I ordered one of those, which is a little bit of a shame because I don't know how I'm gonna mute it since the mute button is on the top and it's gonna cover that. And it also is gonna hide the RGB, but whatever. I ordered one of those, and I ordered a pop filter, like the little like things that go in front of the mic that's made specifically for this mic, so I can stop fighting the one I currently have. So, you know, could have a software mute button. I mean, I can mute in like OBS and stuff easily, but I prefer to double mute when I can. I don't know. I think it says there's a mute button on top, like your thing should still go through. Oh, there's a little hole on the top that you can press. Okay, so you can press in the hole and it'll do it. Okay. All right, never mind. I'm not worried about it then.
Doing it can't be good.
Thing that goes around the pop filter of the phone that goes over the top of the windshield. Yeah, that's what it is. Thank you. I knew it was wrong to refer to both of them as pop filters, but I didn't actually like remember the correct terminology. And I was too tired to think about correcting it, so thank you. So yeah, I ordered a pop filter and a windshield, which should hopefully help with plosives and shit, since I took off my other one.
Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message.
Where the hell is the green shine that's supposed to be here? I sure as shit am not seeing. Oh, never mind. It's right there. Sure as shit am not seeing it when it's right in front of me.
Going down.
Well, that wants to be flirted with. Peas on you, 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 peas on you. No, but really, you're cute, Violet. You're cute and you're a good girl.
for green shine underwater?
Can't just throw frozen peas. I can literally do whatever I want all the time forever, and you can't stop me.
Another awesome. Looks like he got caught under some debris and couldn't get back to the surface.
I missed you getting Poseidon? Yeah, I got all three of them. Got Poseidon, Demeter, and Ether.
More of this stuff. Guess these awesome were trying to scrape up every last piece of it.
Splash damage, like the splash damage in the toilet. In the turlet when I'm pissing. Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. How'd you like those three lads you met getting Poseidon? I was kind of on them at first. Well, at least on one of them anyway. Well, actually on two of them. But by the end, I liked them. They were good boys. Minus 2 me all you want. You know I'm right, you stupid fuckers. What do you mean shooting that? How am I gonna shoot anything? I'm underwater. I'm gonna assume that's the end of all this because I don't see anything else, so. Gone back to them since they have quests? I'm sure they do. Because this game is a gajillion hours long for some reason. I mean, credit where credit's due. They decided when they fucking made this game, they were like, you're gonna get your goddamn money's worth out of this fucking video game. You do have a day and a half to get to Permazilk. You're so close, actually. You're only 200. You're only 143 packs away. Is that right? Am I stupid? Can I do math? You're like genuinely way closer than I thought you would be. I did not expect you guys to get this close.
Your rig is
That's true, I can't do math.
Message. A recording of some kind.
Thought as much. Did you hear more of it?
A bit. It was recorded.
Hey chat, I'm gonna bump my microphone on purpose since it's sideways now. I want to see if the shock mount works since it's like sideways. I'm gonna bump my mic a few times. Hold on. Tell me if you can like hear it or if it's like super audible, because again the microphone, it's in a shock mount but it's sideways, so I don't actually know if it's going to do anything. All right, so I'm going to bump it now. Is that like much more noticeable than before? Seems like it was. What if I do it while I'm talking? Is it like super bad? Yes? Okay. So turning it sideways basically makes the shock mount part useless. That's annoying. Because when I did it before, you guys said it was barely noticeable.
Not sure why exactly.
Supposed to be inaudible? Well, hold on.
I still can't get a fix on the source.
Well, the words grew stronger when I got
I was gonna turn my mic upwards and show you what it sounds like without that, but
stronger signal elsewhere.
Even if I could dodge the Tenakt and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that?
I think so. But your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tanakh territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm... camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Is this the girl I can give big kisses to? Is this the girl I can date?
When you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
Me too. She's cute. No? Alright. That's fine. I'm just gonna jump off of a fucking bridge now. I think. Alright, so what weapon did I particularly want to upgrade? The Wildfire Hunter Bow. And I have nowhere on the map I can go for this? Really? Shellwalker Lightning Gun, unknown site. What? Wasn't that thing I fought a Shellwalker? What is a Shellwalker? Okay, well, where are they? Are they only over here? Yeah, I don't see them anywhere. Which is a problem because I really need to upgrade this bow so that it has access to acid arrows. I think I could do this fucking tall neck. Good morning. Cassie, where was the place that you said I could buy a bow that shoots purge water, by the way? Try to point you to a Shellwalker site, I think. Okay. I'd appreciate that.
Aloy said we'd find what he needs to build himself a new arm. Let him know I'm around.
Scalding Spear, that's what it was. I knew it was some shit like that. Alright, 1 second, gamers. I need to see if I need to see something. Hold on, chat, 1 second. Okay, cool. Sorry, I had to double check that I'm getting food stamps again. And good news, I am! Wahoo! Okay, hold on. I actually turned off my damn monitor. My monitor does this annoying thing when it gets turned off where it, my main monitor is really annoying. When it gets turned off, also I meant to make myself tinier over here. My main monitor does this really annoying thing where when it gets turned off, it acts like I unplugged it, like it totally like loses power entirely. It's genuinely really annoying. Happy Pribd. Happy Catterday. You're right, you have been corrupted. Can't wait to see what another year in this community does to you. As trans thanks to you? No, I'm not. Or no, you're not. You're trans thanks to yourself.
Great.
I didn't do nothing but show you that it was possible, I guess. But you're trans thanks to yourself. Don't take away your own achievement and attribute it to me.
We still have to recover what he needs to build that new arm of his.
You're the one who was able to self-actualize and realize things about yourself that some people will never realize for as long as they live because they don't have the ability to introspect like that. So true, Dorbu. Psh, clinks glass against yours. I'll drink to that, brother.
To knock the village flooded. Maybe from a recent storm.
Yeah, and your stupid ass still keeps going, haha, I'm cis, by the way. Haha, I use a woman's name and she, her pronouns and exist in a, exist almost exclusively in a place full of trans women and get really sad when I don't get to wear girls' clothes or take estrogen or you know, I'm referred to as a female. Still cis, by the way. Haha, shut up. You're just lying to yourself. I'm going to kill you. It's not even the good kind of lying either. It's like standing there with a fucking gun in your hand, bloody, and being like, oh, I wonder what happened.
I can catch my breath here.
You were past the point of like, what if I'm cis though? Literally no cis person thinks these things. No cis person worries about these things. Cis people don't give a shit what their gender is because they know inherently. They don't have any, they have no conniptions about it. Molly, where'd you say that the crabs were? You said over here? Somewhere down here? Along the coast? Where at? Like down here? I guess I could try looking. The crabs are in my freaking pussy? Alright, weirdo. Could you get them out of there? They're suffering. Well, hey, there's one right there. Cool. Now the question is, where the hell are they? There they are. You know, I get that Aloy lost all her gear or whatever in the beginning of this game. Why did her focus forget what things she had seen? Okay, so that's... Well, that's one of them dead.
Would be good to loot all the dead machines here. Might find the parts I'm looking for.
It's surprisingly vicious for being a crab bot. Fucking putting up a shield and clawing at you and shit.
Which means more parts. I'll have to come back later.
What's up, you fucking bitch? You don't get away. Why do you keep making these fucking things? What are you doing? Why does my bristleback keep shitting out parts? Stop pooping! Stop pooping! Okay, Tide Ripper. Perry, I'm not sure there's 8,000 zettabytes. I'm not even sure there's 1 zettabyte of cat pictures on the entire internet. If you took every single cat picture ever made, ever, even ones we don't have saved, ones that are just on people's like fucking computers and shit. If you took every cat picture ever created by human beings ever, even including paintings and shit that have a cat in them, I do not think there is even a single zettabyte of it. Also, Jess, you're fucking epic and cool, and I am really glad that you and Hannah are dating, because Hannah is my friend, so it gives me an excuse to get to know you better, which I would like to do anyway, but I always feel awkward about it. When you get all the tall necks, does the whole map unfog? Like, I know there's the, like, this fog, but I'm talking about even, like, this, like, semi-translucent fog. Does it all go away when you get all the tall necks? That would be nice. I don't know if it does, though. No? Alright. Time to jump off a bridge. It's my favorite, personally, when video games are bad. Hi, Rose. What the fuck is that? What is this fucking thing? This is definitely a quest later. Whatever the hell it is. Did my fucking mount die? I can't call him. I've had him for a really long time. What happened? Dorblue, I'm gonna play Fortnite on your pussy. Your mount stopped shitting and exploded? Oh, I see. He got backed up. Got a little bit of IBS. I understand. Chat. What if there was a medical condition where sometimes you just exploded? Like all the gases and all the like things in you just caused you to fucking explode. They just build up in such a way that you would just fucking spontaneously explode. No, not exploding head syndrome. Like you, like literally, like your body is built wrong, and the chemicals react like with such a way in such a way with each other that you literally explode as if you fucking ate TNT in a Looney Tunes cartoon. Spontaneous human combustion is a thing? That's not really a thing.
Whole doorway's tangled. I doubt I can get through. Maybe there's some other way in. A cauldron. If I can reach its core, I should get enough data to override some new machines.
You're 5 or more levels beneath the recommended level for this cauldron. Okay. Die. Is that a crab? That is a crab. Oh, there are multiple crabs. It says fire claw site, but there's a lot of crabs here, so I don't know. You can't even carcinogize anymore or whatever because of woke.
Just what I need.
You can't even have cancer anymore because of woke. You can't even be funny anymore because of joke. Is it that your computer hates Twitch, Cassie, or is it that you hate me? Much to think about. Good night, Violet. Right. Maybe you can't. I can, fucking moron. You can? Yeah, I'm better than you, so of course I can. When's the next one of these set to come out, by the way? It's probably pretty soon, right? Because I got into this series extremely late. Even this game's like kind of old now. I mean, it already even had its giant DLC, so... Clamberjaw tail. Horizon 3 hasn't been announced yet? Yeah, it has. Come on. Oh, Joey. Are you gonna be okay? Oh, okay. I'm glad you are taking it in stride.
This must be Fall's Edge. Katala said I could resupply here, then head
I
to
mean,
the Ferry.
I don't think... I'm pretty sure this game doesn't end... Or I'm pretty sure this game ends on a cliffhanger. Of course there's a third one in development. Like, I don't know the ending, but I'm, like, pretty sure this ends on a cliffhanger.
Next time I will take your shard.
Just like the first one did. Because I remember everybody being like, oh yeah, like, you know, they're gonna do a third one.
Behind me. Just gotta head west until I reach the...
I certainly hope this one isn't their magnum opus, because no offense, they can do better.
Post. And the Quinn Ferry.
Hey, Molly, can you ride Claw Striders if you get their override? Yep. Okay. I'm doing that. I want override for Claw Striders. Iota overrides. Yeah, mountable machine. Okay. I didn't realize it showed that. Super underwhelming? I mean, it doesn't have to be super whelming. I just want to ride a raptor. I do not know why so many of these are not writable. You could ride like half of these. Okay, so where's Iota? It's that icon, like 2 mountains. There we go. There's Iota.
Honor and strength. Stand firm. You, Outlander.
Careful not to let this stain my hands. Ugh. The water feels thick. Loaded.
Probably because it is. All right, well,
Hold on. I'll figure something out.
I don't even know where you
To find
are.
a way for the Tanox to get down from the cliff. That big crane could help. If I can get it into the right position, I could make it work for them.
See, the thing is, the big crane could help, but I don't care. Bye. Yeah, they're fine up there. They're not they're not dying.
Stop looking already.
I know that was to the like enemies that was searching for Aloy, but I'm going to decide that that was Aloy saying that to herself, to the people she was abandoning. Just quietly to herself. Stop looking. Don't look back. Don't look back. Don't think about them.
Indicates you are near a cauldron. Accessing its core may provide you with additional machine overrides. I have marked its location in your focus.
Thanks, Gaia.
Thanks, Gaia. More like helicopter mom. You fucking piece of shit, Gaia.
cauldron door, but different. No way to hack it open. I'm gonna have to find some other way in.
Why have both of the cauldrons I've been to been like this? Like, ooh, can't go in through the front door. Gotta find a different way in. Why can't you just make it easy on me? Maybe I'm not here for a challenge. Maybe I want my dick sucked. You ever think about that, you pee-pee piss baby? There's plenty to help. Are you suggesting I get my dick sucked by the common rabble? What kind of a woman do you take me for? What's funny is I know for at least some of you the whole like hoity-toity. I know for at least some of you the hoity-toity like up my own ass Kyria. I know for some of you that makes you so goddamn hard. I know you fuckers. I've seen your fantasies. I've seen the shit you guys post. Some of you motherfuckers are gonna be like, oh, she's talking down to me like I'm a commoner. Oh. Don't even act like you're not. Well, I can't climb that, even though it's imminently climbable.
Save this green shine for something special. This crevice is massive. As if the earth split open fast. Must have been an earthquake.
Inside the cauldron, duh. Jesus, Aloy, haven't you ever played a video game before? You're in one. Come on. Follow the quest marker? The quest marker was on top of the door, so no.
This must be the cauldron I couldn't get to. Looks damaged. Earthquake must have pushed through its floor. Almost intact. Then I should be able to find data on how to override some new machines.
The female Char VA is really, really good. Okay.
Is that forge? Looks like it's making machine parts.
I mean, where do the forgers keep getting the metal to make machine parts in the first place? You can't just make ore out of thin air and they're gonna like deplete the world of it. Scrounger and miner machines? Yeah, but again, they make a lot of machines. Like they're eventually gonna run out, you know? Remember when they made a weird little like tech demo VR game set in the Horizon universe to show off PlayStation VR?
Be able to climb them to get to the other side.
Kind of want to get a PSVR just for that. You shouldn't. It's like an hour long. And until they sell adapters for the PSVR headset to PC, it's kind of annoying to make it work. Which is a shame because both PSVR headsets are pretty good. If you're gonna get PSVR, I recommend getting PSVR 2 for the actual like motion controllers and stuff, rather than having to use those old PlayStation Move controllers. PSVR 2 is genuinely like really good. That's like PSVR 1 was clearly them just being like, maybe we could do VR and like dipping their toe in. PSVR 2 is like an actual like genuine like VR setup. Like it rivals like the Index and the Quest and shit. They really went whole hog on that, way more than they had to. Which I'm very appreciative of, because I really, really, really care about VR and do not want the medium to die. Unlike some other fucking people. It's not directed at anybody in chat. I just hate the way people talk about VR. People act like it's a medium that has no future and should just die. Or that like there's nothing interesting or fun to play on it or anything. It's part of why I want to make VR content, to show people like, no, there actually is a ton of amazing VR shit. You can, I mean, listen, I don't want to say what your financial situation is, but I will say VR is not as expensive as people think it is. Part of the conception of VR is that there is like, it's like really, really hard and expensive to get into or whatever. A Quest 2 is like 200 or 300 bucks. It's the same as buying a new console. Like if you can buy a Nintendo Switch, you can buy a Quest. I'm not saying you should or that you have space for it or anything. And I'm not saying everybody has the ability to buy a Nintendo Switch. But I have seen a lot of people who own consoles or like, you know, get the new consoles when they come out say like, oh, VR is too expensive. And I'm like, it's the exact same price. If you don't have the money even for that, then sure, that's a different story. But there's this perception because of shit like the Index that it's like super expensive, and that like if you're not getting something like the Index, it's not worth getting, and that's not true. The Index is like getting the fucking, I don't know, PS5 Pro or whatever. Oh, okay. I thought that was a force field, but I was like, maybe not. I'll give it a shot. Well, that's weird. Sorry, Cassie. No internet for you today.
They said enough.
I don't know. I understand there's a lot of reasons people can't get into VR and can't be excited about it, and I don't want to say that they're wrong or anything like that, but it's just like, it's just kind of frustrating for me as somebody who is really into it when people can't get into it for various reasons, and instead of just saying like, oh, I can't get into it, you know, for those various reasons, instead start to make up stuff like, you know, like, oh, like it's actually bad. It's a medium that I'm very passionate about, so I don't know. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before this very obvious boss fight. BRB. Hello. I return. All right, boss fight me up, bitch.
Get those overrides.
I'm gonna fight a tall neck. I did say I wanted to do this always.
Well, that can't be good.
Damn it, I'm not gonna fight a tall neck. What the absolute fuck? Roller back. Sure, brother. How am I missing the giant jet engine? There.
Keep me in the fight.
There we go. That's because there's a Viking inside you that wants a battle wife, Moon Lily.
Okay, time to get those overrides.
It's an understandable reaction. I'm right there with you. You want a war chieftain battle wife. Hi, Heffy.
Should be able to override more machines with this. The focus doesn't even recognize some of these. Must be something I haven't seen yet. Encrypted data. If I get the right parts, I can restore it, like Gaia showed me.
Wait, what? Corrupted override? What do these mean? Why is there a Gaia symbol next to them? Oh, is the tall neck done?
There seems to be a tall neck blocking this platform. I'll have to find a different exit.
So wait, was the raptor one of the corrupted, or can I just override them now? Do I need to like learn the override?
Looks like there's room underneath the core. Maybe I can squeeze through. Does it? Oh.
I'm gonna assume that water is like boiling and bad to be in. But also I'm stuck. But also I don't know where to go. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's okay. Well, I can't go below that, so probably not. The way I'm supposed to go? Yeah, I can't go below. I have to climb on top of the tall neck? Oh, okay. Given that she told Aloy was like, oh, I have to go down. That wasn't very obvious. Radiation poisoning literally isn't even real. Just close your eyes. Joey, get me fish and chips. Oh, I see where I have to go. I would also kill for fish and chips, just not really a thing we have here in the US. Yeah, but I've had the ones in the UK. The ones that are at the bars in the US are like, they're not the same. Like not even close. Also, I don't think it's funny that like people from the UK make fun of American food portion sizes all the time. Have you guys fucking seen how big fish and chips are? You guys eat like an entire fucking like Alaskan cod. It's like literally the entire side of a fish. Absolutely massive.
These vents should get me across. If I time it right.
I read that it's poisonous fleshlight, and I was like, damn. Okay, well, why don't I just fucking die then? Super cool that Aloy just didn't jump onto the thing.
Looks like the only way across is up.
Well, it certainly thought I was, since it decided to put me over here anyway. So I'm blaming the game on that one. Why does it have the world's worst parkour system known to man? It just only works half the time if it's feeling like it. And it's the 3rd Tuesday of the 4th equinox. The red moon is out and Radahn's blood is curdling.
That's why the cauldron won't release the tall neck at the core. It's missing its head.
Is this gonna give me a tall neck too? So then what the fuck is the point of the one that's locked from me? It seems to, like, everything that it does, this tall neck and the other one will have covered. AC1 did such a smart system as well by like assigning the you know, I unironically I think AC1 did something that is like something that maybe affected the way I think about games controls going forward, and it's part of the reason this game doesn't feel intuitive to me, because I don't remember if you guys remember this, but in Assassin's Creed 1, when they're trying to explain the parkour controls to you, they visualize the 4 buttons on a controller as your like body part. So the top button, triangle or Y, is the head. Square and circle, or X and B, are the left hand and the right hand, and X is the legs. And like all actions involving those you will press one of those buttons. If you run or jump or anything like that, you press X. If you do anything with your head, like marking stuff by looking at it or anything like that, as I said, A is the legs. Sorry, I said X because PlayStation controller. A, X, whatever. Triangle is the triangle, and Y is the fucking is the head. So like you will mark stuff with that. You attack or you silently kill things with square or X or whatever. Like it just, everything involving those buttons will go, or everything involving those body parts will go to those buttons, and it made so much fucking intuitive sense. That's why I get mad about this, because like this is my aim button right here, left trigger. This is my aim button, except also sometimes if I want to throw rocks at stuff, which I can't for some reason, there we go. If I want to throw rocks at stuff, then down is also my aim button, but down is also my like gadget button, except when I aim and press triangle, which is also my gadget button. Like I don't understand how people find it intuitive. Your functions should all lock to the button that they are involved with. AC1 was an amazing game. My hot take is that most of the Assassin's Creed games are pretty good. Even like a... Alright, thanks Aloy. I love when Aloy just doesn't do the things she's supposed to do. I love when the parkour in this game just doesn't work. I dropped when she pressed now. She didn't drop like for a minute, had a delay, and then she fell sideways by turning in the air even though I didn't touch the controller. Extremely cool of you, Aloy. Okay, I had to preempt the delay that time by pressing it earlier. That's cool. There's never been a delay any other time, so I don't know why there is there.
Yes.
You're not allowed to run everything, just frustrated me? What are you talking about? You can run most of the time. Anyway, my hot take is that all of the Assassin's Creed games are good. Even the ones that... Okay, that one's my fault. Even the ones that people think are bad. Like a mediocre Assassin's Creed game is still like a pretty good, like 7 out of 10 bare minimum.
Uh-oh. Company.
It did not like the phrase, I'm gonna kill you. You're stupid, you're ugly, I'm gonna kill you, give me $200. Three is hamstrung by being set in a bad time period and have a boring, having a boring assassin on top of it, but it's still like a pretty good game. Honestly, I would honestly say it's less the environment, because you could do interesting and fun things with the American Revolution. Problem is, they made the most boring fucking protagonist ever. Like, Connor is so immensely boring. The Greek one, I heard that one was bad. What are you talking about? That's like one of the ones people like the most. The Greek one was one of the first ones that let you play as a girl. Not the first, because technically that belongs to Syndicate, I think, the 4-player one. But it is one of the first ones that wasn't like a weird co-op multiplayer thing. Because you couldn't in Origins, you were just that one guy. So I don't know what you're talking about. People love Odyssey. Including me. I should get around to playing Odyssey. Odyssey is like a second channel game for me. Oh yeah, there was the side scroller one that you play as a girl. I remember someone saying that Connor just constantly goes to the last thing someone said to him, and they were so right. Yeah. Like that fucking guy from the Vadi Vidya and Iron Pineapple thing that Souls-like, where they just do whatever the last person says to them. That like weird shitty co-op Souls-like with the Redditor protagonist who like obliterates a planet and then goes, just Tuesday for me.
I think I can hear the head being repaired.
This cauldron is so long. I mean, I get it's because half of it is like you do the boss halfway in and it's the tall neck, but
Nice fixed. That alarm's keeping it in place. Maybe if I override the tall neck, the shockwave will break it free.
yeah, but Syndicate still let you play as Evie, didn't it? I don't know. There's been different ones that let you play as a girl, but not all the time, or they were like weird spin-offs or whatever, or like weird multiplayer stuff. Odyssey was the first one where you just from start to finish got to play as a girl with no interruptions or anything like that. Just Tuesday for me, isn't that from the Street Fighter movie? Yes, it is, and it's a great line. The day Bison graced your village with his presence and destroyed everything that you love was the worst day of your life. For me, it was Tuesday. Oh, is the new Japanese one gonna make you switch between two protagonists at once? Oh, that sucks. I mean, I don't really care. I don't mind playing a guy personally. In fact, I honestly loved playing like Ezio and shit, but... Okay, this is a pretty cool reveal. I feel like I should have been directed to this cauldron earlier because frankly, this is really cool. This maybe should have been like...
Feels good to breathe some fresh air again.
I should have been directed to this earlier, and this should have been like maybe the first cauldron I was asked to do, because this is cool. So what the fuck is the point of this tall neck? Because this one has revealed all of this. Oh, there's Scalding Spear. What the fuck is the point of you? Because this one will presumably reveal all of this. All that area up there? What are you talking about? But the area around Scalding Spear has been revealed. I can see it. This one's not gonna do anything. Is this like fucking Lake Superior or something? I don't know. What is this like? Now, the question is, can I go to you? Or better yet, you. What even is the point of tall striders anyway? Like from like Heffy's perspective.
Hi, Rushy Bear.
Hello? It says there's a fire here, but there absolutely isn't. Oh, no, there is. It was just hidden behind all the rocks. Okay. How come they don't attack or anything, though? They never get up in your face and are like, hey, bitch, die. Too top heavy? They could stomp on you. Or frankly, they could have a lot of guns attached to them. They're huge.
It's weak against shock.
Unlocked and mountable. That's me, by the way. I'm mountable. For the right girl, I'm mountable.
Hey, it's Aaron. I thought you'd get a kick out of this. I was passing through No Man's Land when I bumped into a CARRIE-ANNE expedition.
CARRIE-ANNE the Forbidden West, huh? It must be pretty daring.
Foolhardy, more like it. But they got a crew digging up ancient relics southeast of Stone's Echo. Just your kind of thing.
You know me well. Thanks, Aaron. I wonder what they found.
What the hecky is Aaron talking about? I kind of wish I'd gotten one that wasn't constantly emitting fart gas. Hey, how come this thing won't speed up? Is it my controller being stupid again and weird again, or does this thing just not run fast? It's as fast as they go? Alright, well, whatever. It's probably still faster than running, probably. Not by much, but...
Refill my pouch with these later.
Very funny to me you associate Marcy with scatological humor. Haven't done the next story quest, have you? No. Okay. That bird just took off in front of me, huh? Alright.
Hana Fujisaki says hi.
Hello, Hannah. The hell are... Well, that's definitely not what it's supposed to be doing, but sure.
Did you see it?
Why does being on this rock specifically break this thing's, like, entire brain? I would fucking love to see what this society, what this world has done with Texas. I would love, love, love to see what this world has done with Texas. Of all places. Mexican would also be super fucking cool, but can you imagine? Like, we saw what they did with the propaganda of the JTF-10, right? With the Tanakh and everything. Like, imagine what they would do with the propaganda of how fucking cool Texas is. Oh my god, there'd absolutely be a cult out of the Alamo, wouldn't there? There would absolutely be a cult out of the Alamo, and they'd think it's like a sacred place. That was like one of the most sacred places to the ancients more than anywhere else. I didn't get a large machine core out of that. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? All right, fine. Guess I'll go fuck myself.
It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks.
Okay, I'm not gonna be able to shoot off your brap clouds, am I?
Done. I was annoying when they faced the droids, too.
Sounds like there are people in trouble.
Hey! Over here! You, Nora! Can you assist us with these chargers?
Nope. Oh, hey, is this those solar panels that are in, is this fucking Helios 1 from Fallout? Like, is this the same idea? Like the big solar panel array in Arizona or something? Or not in Arizona, Nevada.
Gotta part ways with this machine for now.
Your courage inspires us.
Be more respectful. Drop the activation.
That tower should help me pinpoint Soda's signal.
Nope, that's a pit master. That's not who I want to talk to. I want to talk to the guy who sells things. The hunter. Purgewater hunter bow. Is that it? Alright, I guess I have to get this instead then. This also requires a large machine core! Also, this is a blue. I wanted a purple, but...
You could take another look.
Alright, whatever. I give up on my quest. No, but there was a explodey fucking bomb thrower thing, so whatever, that's good enough.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you ever talk to me and interrupt my ability to interact with the fire ever again, I'll fucking kill you. I'll fucking murder you. I won't even fucking hesitate. I'll do it where you stand. Liar, I'll do it to you too, pussy.
Glide in.
Where, Joey? Oh. Honestly, Joey, that's a pretty small chippy from what I've seen. When I went to a chippy, it was way bigger. Like there was way more even. It was literally like the entire side of a fish from like basically the tail fin all the way up to the head with just without the head. It was a big fucking fish too.
If I can get through to it. Pharaoh's machines swept the planet of life. All the time lost to one man's ego.
Or isn't water that's like teal like this actually really dangerous or something? Water that's like this teal isn't like full of like, I don't know, like sulfur or something.
I better stay away from that swamp maw. I think the land god is underneath that level.
Okay, this annoys me. 2 of the 3 of the land gods have been like covered in like paintings and stuff, which tells you that they're land gods. But why one of them just wasn't? It was just a regular machine. So how would you even fucking know? No, Hannah, people just have different tastes than you. That's it. That's all it boils down to.
Zo, can you hear me?
Fish doesn't smell that bad.
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
Ah, good. We used to celebrate So in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again. Plowing the fields in the afternoon sun. When you can, meet me at Plainsong and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay.
I honestly wonder, Hannah, you're not the first person I've seen say that. I honestly wonder if there's like a cilantro gene for fish. No, like seriously, I almost wonder if there's a cilantro style gene for fish where like you just can't handle it, because I have seen some people be the same way Hannah is, be completely adamant that it's like that it smells like absolute like death even when it's completely fresh and stuff. And I don't get it because I don't smell that at all, but I wonder if it's like the cilantro soap gene thing where for some people it tastes like soap. Because everybody I've ever met who felt that way was really, really adamant about it. So I almost wonder if there's a cilantro style gene.
The data I have on plow horns before I can override.
Well, I'm not saying that if you have one, you have the other. Oh, that's kind of funny. I didn't realize if you shot your mount enough, they'd be like, what the fuck, and leave. Wouldn't you? If I was a robot? No. They're not sentient.
We have more important things to worry about.
I specialize.
Why'd you do that to him? Don't like him. I'd rather get one of the RAM ones. The bristlebacks are too big and annoying and barely fit through a bunch of spaces, and the raptors are probably faster than running, but they don't feel like it, so. Cassie said it was underwhelming, but I didn't realize it was going to be that underwhelming.
What is she doing to La?
Soul's back. Aloy, you made it. All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal.
I think underwhelming was the wrong word. I think disappointing would be a better one. Oh, cool camera glitching through that guy.
What does this mean? A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
The fuck do you mean I didn't think it would be so beautiful?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later. Then I'll
No offense, this thing sounds like it's fucking either coming or dying. Oh my god, that is actually awful. I'm sorry. That's actually awful. I hate that. See, now that there's people singing it, that's nicer, but the like robot sounds, oh, that's bad. I'm not a hater. It's bad. Okay, so I did do the second verse. Katalo, let's go. Leave the harsh noise enjoyers alone. Meow! You enjoy harsh noise? Fuck you! You're a stupid bitch! And I don't respect you! Wow, you guys are fucking stupid, huh? They really did just design the charger to be the only mount that's like satisfying or useful to use. Which is a bit disappointing, but whatever. Gotta get to a fire. There's one there.
This on the go.
I would really rather not have to kill you. Damn, that song was kind of a banger. Who the fuck are you?
Aloy.
This guy.
It's only natural that you should be here for this.
Those are Kel's seats.
And Linus. The other pouch you recovered from the promontory. Normally, we would cast the condemned seeds into the river to be carried to a place where they may find a fresh start. But Bree has demanded the seeds be burned.
I'm actually glad this is getting addressed, because I was like, I don't feel like these guys normally burn seeds. That doesn't seem like a thing they would do. That seems like basically fucking besmirching somebody's soul.
It falls to me to carry out the task.
I know this must be difficult for you.
Kel was an ally. But I never thought she would go to such extreme lengths. Her fate is deserved. Root to flame, soil to ash. So shall these seeds be burned from the land. It's done. As spring follows winter, the tribe will find harmony again.
That was for you burp enjoyers.
Should probably let Kotalo know I'm back at the Zenith Lab.
Fucking come to it if you want.
Hey, Kotalo, I'm at the Zenith Lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way. Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith Lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
The lab's up this way.
It's gonna be cool if Kotalo gets a cool robot arm. Fight me, you're fucking uncouth? Yeah, I know, that's the best thing about me. I'm not gonna fight you.
Machines.
I'm epic.
We're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
Red Hunter Killer means trouble.
An epic. I played that game once. That same guy then later made Unmetal, which was kind of silly.
Battle it is.
Well, it wasn't supposed to be battle. Dinner's now slow cooking? What are you making? Better be good or I'm gonna be real mad. I'm kidding.
The lab is by that tunnel. Come on.
I would not be mad. Cream sauce chicken. Yeah, it sounds good. I'm also making chicken tonight.
Hard to believe. Yeah.
Enemies up ahead.
We better get a move on. The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way.
I have it.
Is that it down there?
Yep. We better make our way down there. We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Guy was talking about.
Yeah, it shouldn't.
Laurel mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
Oh yeah, there's a door over there, I see. Sorry, I have 12 skill points? What the fuck? When did that happen? How did that happen? Did I get like 10 from doing the fucking one quest? I don't understand what this is. Oh, you deal more damage for a certain number of shots. Sure, why not? That actually seems kinda epic. Neat, cut my finger. Are you okay? Do you need to go to a doctor? Sucks on it. You're so crass and disgusting.
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
For the fallen marshal!
Oh no.
Can't let this get in the way of our mission!
Charlotte, because you're having a bad day and because you just cut your finger, I will allow you 1 moment of pure horny fat bliss. 1 moment of your choosing where you get to be horny without the bet being affected. 1 time. You gotta pick and choose. You get one chat message. 1 moment. Is the bet just for Char? Yeah. Okay. I thought that was power shots were supposed to not consume ammo. What the hecky? That didn't work at all.
Download the database to your focus.
Bows, bolt blasters, rope casters, and spike throwers. It didn't happen. I don't understand.
You can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Let's teach them respect!
Alright, Katalo, calm down a little bit. Why are these not... I'm so confused. Those definitely were not power shots, and they definitely still consumed ammo. Are these things weak to arcane? Yeah. And poison, but I don't have a good and easy way to do poison yet because I haven't upgraded my damn seeker bow. Okay. Let's try this again with the bolt blaster, I guess. Maybe that's the one that it needs.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Let's teach them respect!
Let's teach them respect because they're specters. I get it. Hee hee. Well, there we go. That's one dead. Was this what you were thinking of, Cassie? Where you get attacked by two? Maybe this is what you were thinking of? God, Boltcaster's own.
Send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
I'm not gonna make fun of you, babe, but that was a little funny. I have sent Char honey food. Honey food. Honey 2012. Babe, what you've sent me is rage-inducing. It could be good if you didn't stuff it with just... Oh man, that makes me mad. I was almost on board with this incredibly cheesy pizza, and then they just fucked it. Do not sexo the pizza. Hold on, let me just show you. Hold on. Here, chat. That's not horny food. That's food that just sucks. I'm sorry. I'm gonna mute this as soon as it turns on. Okay, it's already muted. Here. So they're showing like giant pizza, right? Giant cheese pizza that's really, really cheesy. And I was like, all right, sure, it's a little much, but I'm down for that much cheese. Then they showed one that's just got entire sausages on top of it and strips of bacon and potatoes. Not cut up sausage, just entire pieces of sausage. That sucks. And where they just slathered all the marinara sauce just on top. Oh, I guess this is where I go. Okay. Yeah, exactly. They flew too close to the sun. They almost had perfection, and then they fucking flew too close to the sun.
Any more surprises?
Like, why? Why did you do that? Wait, this is a new area, I think. Yeah, it is. I mean, honestly, I don't know.
Might be a way out of this room.
I feel like Gaia could just make Katalo a new arm with like Hephaestus. Like they can make these biomechanical machines that do all this stuff, but they can't make like they can't use the same technology they use for the machines to just make like a fucking like robot arm for people as a prosthetic. Like I kind of don't believe that. And not even like, oh, well, it would be hard to interface with the nerves or whatever. They have brain nerve interfaces as shown by focuses. So like, I feel like they could just make Katalo a new arm. What the fuck was Aloy okay, she's like, oh, a vent, where? I mean, it probably is part of it for Katalo. No, I know she would need Hephaestus. I'm just saying. I feel like when you have like Hephaestus and stuff, prosthetics just aren't as big of an issue. Sorry, I'm both sleepy and like pretty hungry. My stomach hurts, but we don't have anything easy to cook for breakfast, so.
Components have to be here somewhere.
And I'm not allowed to get fast food. As part of getting this mic, I made Hex made me promise to not get fast food for a week.
I should go back and give these to Katalo.
Which is a very fair ask. But yeah, I didn't sleep well last night. I remember if I said this or not. Oh. I didn't sleep well last night because I was really like anxious last night because I was like, where are my keys? I don't know where my keys are. I think I might have lost my keys. And so I spent the whole night going like, I'll have to find my keys in the morning. Fuck, I don't know where my keys are. Like being like nervous about it or whatever. And they were just literally on the ground right next to my bed where I left them. Where I thought I had left them, but I wasn't totally sure.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
So I spent the whole night anxious about having to look for those and the fact that they might be gone.
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
Molly's having a quote mania episode. I only did 2. Molly's going crazy with the quotes, doing more than anybody ever. Molly's absolutely fucking going shits nuts on the quotes. So many. Oh, I forgot that I can just fast travel to the base whenever I want. Very good feature, very glad they added that in.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
Anything you champion. Shit, please fucking die. Fucking die. Fucking die. Fucking die. Fart seat suckfest? Dude, I love that car seat headrest cover band. You need to be niceys? No!
You were gone for a while.
No, I wasn't.
How's it going with you?
It is nearly complete, but I'm still adjusting the fittings. Soon, I must test it.
Looking forward to it.
Do I have to do anything to make it work?
I have to go.
Keep your bow close.
What? How do I continue the quest? How do I wait for him to finish building the arm? What do I do? Like, how do I move that forward? What? Okay, what's up?
You're back. Good. Before we talk, I wanted to give you this. for helping me heal the land gods. Plainsong is in your debt.
Thank you, Zoe.
You deserve much more for all you've done. May the land always bloom in your steps.
And yours? I assume you've been looking into Demeter now that Gaia's merged with it?
Yes. It's been humbling to know that the seeds I carry in this pouch came in turn from the seeds saved for Demeter in the old world. It gives me hope that the cycle of life will prevail now, just as it did before.
What do you mean?
How to go with the chorus after we fix the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. I should go.
Back to studying it is.
Obtained Utaru Warden. Oh, hey. I'm still fucking mad that I killed that T-Rex thing and I didn't get a large machine core. That should just be a guaranteed drop. Given how difficult everything to fight that drops a large machine core is. Alright, come on, bitch.
I just wish more cauldrons to learn how to override that.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, there. Now all these three fucking things are dead, so I can just kill the turtle in peace. go. Aloy? Oh, that's weird. Come on, get up. You are the fucking worst. Nobody likes you. Why am I not overdrawing all of a sudden? I am, I just wasn't getting the prompt for it. That's annoying. Oh my god, you're actually the worst.
Good.
Come on. Stop going under the fucking ground! I am going to shit, brother. Not what I meant to do, but sure, brother, whatever. There. Swear to God. Okay, cool. Large machine core. There we go. About to lose my fucking mind. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Hey, thanks for the help, guys. I really appreciate it. Wow, epic. Fucking cunts. Will the real Kyria Thanatos please stand up? Eminem released a new song and people don't like it, I guess, or whatever. I don't know. I've seen some people saying it's bad and stuff, and I don't know. Maybe musically it is or whatever. I don't know or give a shit. I listened to it. I thought it was funny. It's like a song in the vein of those old songs that he used to do, like will the will the real Slim Shady please stand up and shit. One of those like jokey songs with like crass lines and stuff.
Cook should know what to do with this.
I didn't have any complicated feelings on it. I just thought it was funny. And that's where it started and stopped for me. Fucking give me your parts. I should see if the part I need to take off is like break offable. It is tail duster. Okay. Okay, good. I only need 2. Could you fucking quit it? Okay. Why did she dodge sideways? Why did she dodge sideways when I did a forward input? I scream. Now I gotta go all the way over there again, too. Oh, okay. Kind of amazed how many things require this fucking tail duster. Did you see when I picked it up? It was like 5 different things were like, oh, I need that. Fucking why, dude? I'm only even doing this because I'm waiting for Katala to build his arm. Although maybe that means like progress the main story or something. I don't know. Hey, where'd the piece go? Because I certainly didn't pick it up, and it sure is gone. Where the fuck did it go? Okay, cool. It just seemed to have despawned or something. I don't know. No, they're just flying like way off into the fucking sky for no reason.
I'm not giving up.
There we go. Oh shit, Aloy is brapping. You don't have to say every word that passes through your brain. All right, there we go. Monkeys killed. Char's like, oh, I can't be horny about tummies and stuff like that. Fine, time to get fart horny. Gotta respect the hustle. No, I know, I'm joking. I'm doing a goof. I'm being silly. I'm being a little stinker. Much like the braps that Aloy was putting out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was gonna go to that campfire back there, but it's near enemies, so I guess I'm going to this one instead. This one's near enemies too! I scream! Hey, what the fuck? Why did my mount do that? Alright, motherfucker. We'll get more clamberjaw tails then. God, I hope it saved after I killed the other two. It did. Okay. What the fuck? Why did my mount do that? Me, a royal son, days after my childhood horse kicked my royal guard in the face, instantly killing him by snapping his neck. Sorry, that would have been better if I didn't throw a billion ums in there. It would have been much funnier. Let me try that again. Hold on, I'm doing that joke again, okay? What the fuck? Why did my mount do that? Me, a prince, experiencing, fuck, never mind. I threw in an, never mind. I give up. I give up. It's over. It's over. It's gonna say me, a prince, or, fuck, I still can't do it. Never mind. Forget it. It's over. It doesn't even matter what I was gonna say. It's over. It's done.
Is that your doing, Gaia?
It's never been more over.
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
It's never ever been more over. Just try to make a joke, man. About a prince and his horse kicking the guard to death. And him being like, what the hecky, dude? I just wanna be funny. I just want people to like me. Maybe if the guard was a lesbian, she could have parried the horse. Char, what? What the fuck are you saying? You sound insane right now. Okay, alright. I have my bow upgraded, and I've done the other quests as much as I can. It's time to do the main quest. Find Alva. It only took all morning. No, he doesn't. I'm still waiting. I think I have to do more of the main story for him to get an arm. Hey, we're all seeing these, we're all seeing this, right? Hey, what's going on with... Well, it's gone now. This game has bugs that, and like nobody comments on them in chat, so its bugs make me feel like I'm going insane. Like, am I the only one seeing them? And now chat gaslights me and goes, what bugs, Kyrie? What are you talking about? They're just such minor, weird little graphical glitches that I'm like, am I going insane? Am I the only one seeing this?
Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall.
Clapping for you, chat. You did the thing I said. Clapping, clapping.
That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
Boat time. Let's go. Boats are so weird. The fact you have to push them off, then kind of race yourself, like race them to get in. It's just bizarre. Also, that thing was still clearly on the sand. This is probably a lot more beautiful if it's daytime and you can see the spires that you're going off to in the distance.
No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? They're in landfall, I guess.
Bunch of dead robots too. Yo, I took that whole path. That was me. Whoa.
Find it. Should be to the northeast.
Is it gay gluttony month? Babe, November.
Overriding that quest rider will make for an interesting ride.
November is everybody gluttony month. That includes the gays.
Still getting that sick.
Oh no. That guy's in the water.
Looks like the signal's coming from that tunnel. Talks. Gotta be careful.
Shrimply go underwater.
Maybe my focus can tell me more.
Like a boss.
Something seems to have knocked the tarmac down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the
Impact damage sustained. Power converters overloaded. Emergency ejection triggered. Huh.
Might be able to find the parts of their nest.
So if this is California's coast, what the hell is this area? What, did California flood in the middle or something? Well, given that there's buildings and stuff over there, that implies like downtown, like, you know, SoCal, like, that would be the only thing that makes any sense.
Those toilet parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them.
I sure hope this thing can float. Oh, it can. Nice. Hello? What? Why is it moving back? Stop that. I think I wasn't supposed to pull this into the water, and I'm not sure what to do now. Because I can't pull it back up. I'm clearly supposed to use it to jump up there. Towards the ladder? There's no way to pull it towards the ladder. There's nothing to stand on. Oh, that can be shot at least. Okay, well, it definitely I don't think was the intended solution, but this might work. You had fish and chips and ice cream, babe? Jeez. Not to like shame you or anything. It's just a lot of food. No wonder your tummy hurts.
Contact lists. Wonder if this is where those sunken toilet parts ended up.
Adoy.
Swooping down on me. That looks like the part I'm looking for. Guess I'm picking this up. tall neck parts. One down, one to go.
Fair enough, Joey. Are you fucking kidding me, Aloy? I have no idea what a battered sausage even is. Like, I can make some obvious inferences from the name, but... Okay. Small portion of ice cream? I'm not shaming you, puppy. It's okay. And have all the ice cream you want that your little puppy heart desires. I was just saying it's a lot of food, so your tummy's gonna hurt. Well, I didn't mean to shoot that. Okay, well, you can't have all the... In that case, you can't have all the ice cream your little puppy heart desires.
The second tall neck. I'll be taking that.
I haven't had ice cream in years. Maybe I should buy like a pint of orange sherbet or something. Just to remind myself if I even like ice cream. I don't have ice cream often because it's kind of, I don't know. I don't really like, I realized I don't really like flavors that I deem as like kind of bland or one note. Like if something's just the same flavor throughout, I get kind of bored of it really quickly.
Sorry guys, gotta run.
So like ice cream kind of bores me because after the first few bites, it's like, all right, well, that sure is ice cream. Ice cream a few months ago. Oh yeah, you did. Sorry, I forgot.
I should get these back to the tall neck.
Sorry, I have memory issues.
This will break my fall. Do it.
I see, I'm not big on regular ice cream. I basically only like sherbet. When I was a kid, orange sherbet is literally the only thing I would eat when it came to ice cream. In fact, you know what? Hold on. I already ordered some stuff from Walmart today. I'm going to double check. There's like no way I can, but I'm going to see if I can add some orange sherbet onto my onto my Walmart order. I honestly don't really know what sorbet is, or sherbet for that matter. Oh, I can't add it to today's order. Oh well, whatever. I'll just do a separate order. They're gonna be so mad at me just delivering one single $2 item, but whatever. That's just ice cream, but whatever.
Welcome. I just need to find a way to climb aboard.
Is this fucking tall neck just gonna walk around underwater in a circle? That is silly. Well, I think I dragged that too far now. Time for food now? Aw, okay. I love you, Joey. Have a good nap. Does it, like, walk over here? Can I get onto it from over here? Nope. Sure doesn't. Check the path. Already tried. Can't. There is no path down there, see? I don't know why Aloy wouldn't fucking, I don't know why Aloy wouldn't have just jumped on it as it was like booting up. Very dumb girl sometimes. That's right, princess. I'm talking about you because you're just so stupid. Such a dumb little bimbo.
Climb up to its head.
Dumb girls? Yeah, that's right. Dumb girls like you, Marcy. Scratching you behind the ears. What a dumb little puppy. What a dumb little puppy with no thoughts in your head. That's right. Dumb little puppy with absolutely no thoughts. It's just too easy. I like the way Aloy talks to the tall necks. She's like, no, it's okay. It's okay, I'm almost done, it's okay. And would you believe it was to my sister? Hello, Aloy's Forbidden Horizon. I'm just gonna take a hazard guess. You've probably never played these games before, right? Just gonna hazard a guess. You've probably never played these games before. Never even really heard of them, I bet. Do you know the main character is named Aloy? Like the metal? It's cool, right? Marcy, clear your schedule. We're doing Elden Ring tonight. Clear your fucking schedule. I'm demanding it. I'm putting a gun to your head. We are playing Elden Ring tonight. Wife just got home. God damn it. I thought that was tomorrow. All right, never mind. You don't have to. I thought that was tomorrow. I was trying to get in one more day before your wife got home, so you wouldn't have been as busy. Damn it. Oh well. No, I was not being selfish. I was trying to specifically go before Marcy's wife got home, so that it would have time to spend with its wife. I was thinking about Marcy there. I was trying to not be selfish. Tomorrow? Yeah, sure. It's also partially that I just don't want to think about a night game. It's too much work.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes.
Am I in timeout? No. I just was talking to Marcy still. What's your question? Play more Guild Wars dungeons? They're pretty fun. I do like farming them. It is nice to get the skins. There's stuff popping up. Yeah, you're on screen. I see you right there. UTO4 is always a safe bet. That's true. And you're definitely not biased in asking for it, right? It's definitely not a game you really want to play or anything, right?
Data to override that machine working in the project.
To be clear, I'm very excited and happy that people want to play Unreal Tournament 2004. I just think it's funny.
One of the Cyclops drones.
Are we? Nah, maybe.
Connected with the dome back in the base if I grab its data.
Or Halo? We never did get around to playing Halo on this subathon. Oh my god, Charlotte. I didn't realize you liked the game that much. There's a lot of things we didn't do this subathon because I'm stupid.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alba.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me.
In Copper Age, Atomic Age information, what do you think this age would be called? I don't know, post-Stone Age or something.
It's her! The diviner was right.
Biomechanical Age? I don't know. Well, Stone Age isn't quite accurate because they're working with metal. Like they're pretty past Stone Age. Ooh, Silicon Age. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Either Silicon or like Platinum Age.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
Nah, Gaia's only one part of it.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO.
So, here she is.
CO, huh?
Great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined?
That's not Ted, is it?
Mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land?
That's not Ted, is it?
From the realm of the chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer.
Because he kind of looks like Ted.
But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now,
and we know they have cloning tech.
Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes. The final resting
Well,
place
they know
of
Ted Faro, so maybe it's not?
It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she
I had a feeling about this ever since the first game where Aloy, you know, was a clone of Elizabeth. I was like,
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
No, don't info dump yet. I'll probably figure it out if you do.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a
Also,
great
yes, his sigil does seem to be a Wi-Fi signal.
Where exactly?
Close.
Which would make sense for a techno-worshipping, like, old god cult or whatever.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope
There's just something eerie about this guy's face, and I can't figure out why. I don't totally remember what Ted looks like that well. I think he looks like Ted, but I don't know. We'll find out. Don't say anything. We'll find out.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here.
But if these people know about Ted Faro, they would know he looks like Ted Faro, so...
Until I have plundered its secrets.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the board of overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am.
Are they saying CO like one word, or are they just saying CEO weird?
Secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake.
Boy, they built some weird sails.
None of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know.
You know what I what's kind of what's kind of been funny to me? We haven't seen anybody in a wheelchair yet, as far as I know, and it's just funny to me because, like, I feel like these guys especially would find a wheelchair and be like, oh, like, the greatest of the greats must have sat in these so that they could be wheeled around by their or so their betters could wheel them around and stuff. Like, I feel like they'd interpret it as like the ultimate like lounge or whatever.
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw.
That's easy. I've killed like 2 of those.
Is
tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, that's not a Thunderjaw. That's a Pharaoh machine, isn't it?
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it.
But those should all be
The
deactivated.
living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
All right.
It's true.
All right, Ted.
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
I mean, theoretically, but also, like, people can become wheelchair bound just through, like, accident, you know? If somebody falls and their spine breaks or whatever. You'd think they would have either invented wheelchairs or found them and thought that they were like, you know, like made up some religion thing about them or whatever, or misinterpreted their idea. They've got, they seem to have pretty good medicine here.
There's a killer machine about.
So wait.
There you are.
Wait, why is this one black armor? I don't remember this from the first game, but Aloy acted like this was a common occurrence. Is this a Hephaestus special? Okay. Her head is buried in the fucking sand, dude.
There you are.
He sure did.
Yes, we're doing this.
That's why I said, okay, all annoyed. Nothing harder than keeping a baby alive. Hell, even today, fucking kids die all the time for no reason. Because they're dumb as hell. I mean, SIDS is hell, but also, like, children are just dumb. Like, they don't know anything, so they'll fucking pick up a can of bleach and just drink it. Hello? No, where's the gun? I want to pick up the gun that I knocked off of it. Oh, it's way over there. I see it. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking knew it was gonna do that too.
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Okay. I mean, by the time they were building, like, people, they definitely did not have a good genetic pool. Because most people had been killed. That's like, I think there's like an audio log or whatever you can find where they're like, oh yeah, there's just like entire swaths of people that are just gone forever. Because the Pharaoh Plague fucking killed them. Whoopsie, thanks Ted. Entire ethnic groups are gone? From what I understand, yes. Papua New Guinea specifically in all their languages? Yeah. Like, Ted Pharaoh committed... That's why I'm saying it's harder to get more evil than Ted Pharaoh. Through the destruction of Apollo, he committed, like, cultural genocide of, like... I was going to say some, or like most cultures, but no, all cultures, everything, period. But even through without that, just through the plague, he committed like genocide of entire swaths of people. It is genuinely harder to make, or it's genuinely going to be very hard for any future video game to make a guy as bumblingly evil as Ted Pharaoh. Cassie, knowing what I know about you, I am so immensely interested to know how you did this fight. I mean this as nicely as possible. It sounds like you had the most miserable time ever playing this game. Just because of how you like to play it. And how little it supports that.
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means,
Hail Machine Hunter!
Open the gates!
Hi Alva, let's kiss.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There's something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below. Shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal.
Still hasn't explained how they know about Elizabeth Sobek, but I guess we'll get there. Unless they just said like a line and I missed it. Yep, okay, so it hasn't yet. God, fuck you, Ted.
Behold, the door.
Fuck you and your stupid pyramids. Your obsession with Egypt.
Door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone.
Great as he was, huh?
We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah, I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
I can't stop looking at the guy and thinking that he looks like, in addition to kind of looking like Ted, he also looks like the, that fucking Redditor, from that Souls-like, that Vadi and, Pineapple played that I was talking about earlier.
It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
Holy shit, Ted. Fucking Subnautica moment? Jesus Christ. How did you even get this built? Who fucking built it for you?
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside.
How would he have built it with the minimum wage contractors? The world was being ravaged by his plague. Oh, good. Well, they did that in a secret lab that was hidden from the plague. That wasn't like they just did it leisurely without any difficulties, you know? They took a lot of time just finding a remote mountain to hide themselves in to, and then creating, the first thing they did was create an AI to stop the plague from even finding them.
Stop the turbine. Good.
Oh, no. Okay. Probably. It just seems like during the plague it was unsafe to even like be outside. So I just have to wonder how anybody was like setting up a construction yard, you know, to build this.
Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the clan in?
Here I am again.
Looks like
hiding in the gym.
Exercise room?
writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday.
Oh no, spiritual leader, huh?
Sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
Kanya Somtau.
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times.
Oh, okay.
In the trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone,
Had a feeling when a harem got talked about yesterday, it was a spoiler. I was really hoping I was wrong, though.
a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
Girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
Ted Faro fucked his way into creating a new little colony, and that's the Quinn, huh? Who doesn't want their own bunker? Normal human beings? I don't need a bunker. If the end of the world comes, I would much rather than trying to save my own sorry hide, I'd much rather be out there helping every other comrade I can. Helping till farms or create food or, you know, get medicine for people or whatever. A bunker is for selfish people who want to make sure they live and nobody else does.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Somtau to, you know, check on what happened to him. Sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way. Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in. Look at this place.
Oh my fucking god, Ted.
Survival bunker.
Ted, I hope you are alive so I can fucking kill you again.
Hope I can open it from the inside.
Hope I can fucking stab you and 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 stab you. Jesus fucking Christ. You were too white to be this obsessed with Egypt.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Faro?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets.
You guys really did make a religion worshipping Ted Pharaoh, huh?
The door is open. Those secrets are within my grasp.
So that whole thing about seeing that Ted Pharaoh killed the world was even more fucked up for Alva than we realized.
I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into these together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
She should just get on like a big tower and use it as like a amplifier and just mass transmit all the data about Ted Pharaoh to all the focuses of the Quinn.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
She is so uncomfortable in normal clothes. Sobek's raiment. Oh, it actually is like armor you can use. That's funny.
The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
You're magnificent. Perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exit.
It does make me wonder if there's anything that Aloy's focus can't read as well.
To think all this preserved for ages.
As destiny intended for me.
What am I scanning? The locked door? What? The one down there? Do you mean that one or do you mean a different one?
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Yeah, there's nothing over here. Talking about which door? It's okay.
Pharaoh's visage.
I wanna frame. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking scream!
Bastard. A monument to greatness.
Truly, my CO.
Triple A. I'll give you that.
The Emperor will heap rewards upon you for this, my CO.
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
What was that by the door? This door? The door behind the statue? Oh, those are his machines.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all.
I think this way might lead down.
He's always had power over us. I just never knew how
Remember
much.
every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy. Quite a palace Pharaoh built for himself.
No less than he deserved.
Of course, Your Eminence.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out some.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn.
I thought he died with them.
Punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said.
Oh, right. He gassed that place from afar. I forgot. Yeah.
His heart just gave out.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
If we survive long enough?
Those certainly look.
What do you mean?
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Guess it's just us then.
Great. I always did love fighting these things. But sure does mean the other ones could activate. I better scan them then. I've taken on a whole army of them before. Ain't nothing.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more bodies. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
Brianna told.
I'd simply handle it.
Yes, that looks like the way.
They really are kind of just a zombie plague when you think about it, huh? Like the Pharaoh robots, I mean, because, you know, like you said, they can make more from your dead, so. But unlike zombies, they're not like shambling and slow and inefficient and stupid or whatever. They are instead insanely efficient and insanely well armed.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control.
I like where this is going, Ted.
Eventuality.
Of course you wanted control. That's all you ever want.
Happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Was that the whole data log? Yeah.
Ever deeper we go. What is that?
A cloning chamber.
A reclining throne attached to some kind
Of course it is.
lattice. I wonder what it
Or a life prolonging chamber, something like that. Like a Mr. House type beat.
An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
Probably not. I have no idea how long his body will survive. All I know is that it will last a lot longer than mine. And that was his daughter. I think Somtao is his daughter anyway. I don't know why she doesn't have his same last name, but oh, Kanya. Okay, Somtao is a doctor. I see.
Scan the device, if you will.
Yeah, I'll fucking get to it, cunt. Take that fucking tone with me again and we'll sit here for 10 more minutes. I got my own shit to deal with.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, You mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you?
Well, the thing you just gave him the ability to do.
Girl, I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
Oh, she is, Aloy's not handling that well, huh? To be fair, how would you?
Please, scan the device.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what.
Ashley Birch is such a goddamn good VA. All switches. Presumably there is a kill switch in everybody that Ted can instantly flip to just kill them.
Aging, no cellular degeneration, but now. Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death, but not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await. Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
I'm just amazed at Ashley Birch's VA performance when she was like, yeah, I'll send it to you in a second. Or send it to you later about that recording she heard. But like, God, the like trembling in her voice and stuff, genuinely an amazing performance.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer.
You're getting closer to the
Which is
heart
why
of this
I had the
place.
foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Oh good, this place is gonna fucking explode. Still at 61% power.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
Motherfucker, you better quit ordering me around.
I don't think it'll connect.
Hurry! Break it open!
Open that door.
That's so true, Allie. They won't even fit you. What the heck, dude? Aloy's head is okay. I say Aloy's head is definitely clipping through the top there, but it actually wasn't.
She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
The music in this place is tense as fuck too. I genuinely think they could expand Horizon in some interesting ways. Like, I don't know, a fucking first-person shooter or like a survival horror game during like the Pharaoh Plague or something. Like, there's a lot of genres and a lot of ways you could take this world. It doesn't just have to be about Aloy. I think you could explore this world in a lot of really interesting ways. Lego is probably one of the least interesting ways you could explore it. I think a survival horror during the plague would be really, really cool.
There. Omega clearance.
If they're gonna do a Lego game, I at least don't want it to be HDD again, like a remake of HDD. I'd rather it be something like new.
You have to say for yourself, Ted.
Sometimes dead, along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal.
Oh no. Ted Pharaoh is gonna be a fucking Resident Evil boss.
To calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes that the reactor can give me what I need. To grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice.
Yeah, he Fallout 1 the mastered himself.
And then I won't be alone anymore.
His body is doing the opposite of aging. It's getting bigger and you know, wider and I'm not even trying to be like fat horny here. It's getting like bigger and growing exponentially.
Then they must be.
Ted Pharaoh is a cancer, literally. Yep.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
I thought I was getting some big RE vibes from this whole area, and now I know why.
Is that
him.
Chat. Pharaoh's curse. I'm so mad that they fucking pulled it off. I'm so mad that they actually did a Pharaoh's curse on Ted Pharaoh. Oh my god.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Hi guy who just popped in.
Sneaking around.
Wait, I want to see. Oh.
Sometimes dead.
I want to see him. Okay. You don't get to see him? Are you fucking kidding me? That's actually, like, that's bad. It's about the satisfaction of seeing Ted Pharaoh be that. But also, like, you were teasing me with body horror. Let me see the body horror. Imagine if Videodrome was just like, you know, it's just off screen.
I'm coming for you.
Yes, Ted Pharaoh had his aging reversed and is not only alive, but is taking over the reactor as a giant cancer. He the Fallout 1 mastered himself. Yeah, he's been a hideous, constantly growing blob inside of his tomb for millennia. I mean, since the plague, which has been like over 1,000 years. Wouldn't cool if they actually showed it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm a lot less impressed with your cool body horror buildup if you don't show it.
To overflow if he dies. We have to run.
No, I'm trying to whatever.
Hey, they delivered us
Hold on one second, chat. Oh, yeah, I was gonna go grab those. I DM'd you.
I think this is Ted Pharaoh.
Yeah.
That's eating him for dinner?
Yeah, we're eating Ted Pharaoh for dinner.
Oh, okay. So I should put it in the fridge and not the freezer?
No, just put it next to the nuclear reactor.
Oh, okay.
Gotta have it nice and irradiated before we can eat it.
Seriously, do you want this in the fridge or the freezer?
Put the meat in the freezer, the chicken in the fridge.
Okay.
So what's with that other guy's weird face? Is he not? Is he like not actually one of Ted Pharaoh's kids or whatever? Why does he have such a strange face?
Got her in my power. I'll take her down.
I don't know what these giant plasma fields are or who's doing them. I think it's Alva.
These guys are done. Get moving.
Well, I hope we got Ted Pharaoh's Omega override at least.
Hurry, sire. Come on. Out of my way.
Oh. Oh, okay. Good. Get crushed by the guy you idolized.
Soldiers, above us. About to fire. Here. Get over there. We have to fight.
I know what you mean, Caleb.
Now I really want him dead.
Yeah, have you seen how much I get for a human kill? I got, or for a robot kill rather. I got like 5K for that the like Apex Thunderjaw kill. Oh, right, it was this way.
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data?
Oh, okay. Guess we can just be honest then.
For the truth, and it Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all of the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall.
No, I think I'm good.
Maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes.
Hold on. All right.
Can't believe the seal made free dress up.
I was like, where's the motherfucking campfire? All right.
Need to find the right strategy. Forget it. The man is
Hi, Alva.
machine strike.
His people invented the game. What did you expect?
Kotalo can't win every time. Try to be optimistic. Try to be realistic. We're terrible.
The weapons of the old Aloy. Well met. We've been briefed on our mission.
I'm very disappointed and genuinely, like, it genuinely pulls the game down like half a point to a point for me that they don't show you Ted Farrow's body.
I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up. Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tanakh. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
I mean, I get that idea, but I still think it's the coward's move.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the 10 guide your way.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest?
I don't think, given what they showed, that that's how I would have felt at all.
Varro gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access...
Yeah, and there was a lot of build up there. There was a lot of tension.
I thought she'd faint on the spot.
If it just kind of came out of nowhere and then they didn't show it, I'd get it. But there was a lot of build up.
She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Read anything
Well, I'm with the Redditors on this one, sorry.
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helps.
Broken clock is right twice a day.
That and some sort of scented wax they use to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Yeah, you would love a bubble bath.
There she is. I hear you found Thebes. How was it?
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I don't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Errant. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like...
Yeah, he's got to go to the vet real bad. He's got a case of megalomaniac.
That new focus quick, that's
And he is creating armies to kill everybody.
hit it off.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
I see all of us settled in nicely.
Our new Quen friend? The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Yeah, that's Alva for you. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom.
Alright, Utaru fucker.
What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once.
Thanks, Jess. And Ted Farrow will be made of one giant mega penis, right? One just giant hypercock, and guess who's the only clone with a hyper womb? That's right. To stop Ted Farrow bursting out his giant semen volcano that's going to flood the world again, Aloy's gonna have to take it all.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Down to the hilt. I'm so sorry that I can speak English.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Genetically speaking, of course, not like the late CO. And there's more.
That's totally fair.
Out there, returned from beyond the stars.
Did you like it when I described his cock as a semen volcano?
Which is not great.
That was my favorite part of that.
With them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover? With this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You know what, Moonlily? You always put it best. I gotta fire those rent lowering gunshots, you know?
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
Okay.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but...
Go for it, Char.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are.
It is a bold strategy.
I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds
You sure did.
And stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy. And many Imperials
Good job,
sponsor
Charlotte.
them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims...
Now, Charlotte, now that you've gotten that message out, Charlotte, have you noticed that Alva here is kind of like chubby? She's got like some chubby cheeks and stuff. Just imagine if she was getting like fatter and bigger. Maybe now that she's here, the hedonism that she's been not allowed to do in her own culture kind of takes over, and she just starts eating more and more and getting nice and big and round, the big tummy. Maybe eventually Aloy, who clearly has a crush on her, just starts feeding her, or has to start feeding her because her fat little arms can't work anymore and can't reach over to her face, and she keeps breaking all the furniture she keeps sitting on. There you go. Have that for you, Char.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
I hate it here.
I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial...
I'm sorry, Eve. I'm sorry you were caught in the blast radius. I just had to torture Char. Had to drop a bomb on Char.
Search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Farrow, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Farrow, revered ancestor. It's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Pharaoh spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled...
Boss loves using nuclear strikes on civilian targets. Yeah, why do you think I told you guys to call me boss?
The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships.
It's okay, Moonlily. Secretly, I'm also a Hyper King person. It's just like hard to ever find anything for that I like, so I just don't really talk about it.
The living embodiment of Ted Farrow, the renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be.
Hyperkink? Yeah, it's just when like boobs or dicks or just stuff like that is like... It's just when stuff like that is like way bigger than is humanly possible.
And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found thieves and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with thieves and what lay behind its door. And more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming.
Do you think the CEO would have like drank Pharaoh's cum?
But he was quick to put any who spoke out in
I think he would
the
have.
firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principal diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
I'm quite certain that it's a unique situation.
I know that. But if there were two of me walking around, I'd run for the hills and never
Beta? Hey, why is this door locked? Don't like that Beta has locked herself in her room.
Wait. Where did that file go?
Welcome back.
Drone's reconnected now.
God, I hate deserts. God, I hate deserts so much.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct, but the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you'd better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
I knew it!
Okay.
I fucking knew it! Fucking knew it. That's the wrong door.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever. Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless.
alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's Rost, isn't it?
Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Rost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there.
Yes, she is. We're both Elizabeth clones.
Still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand?
I'm gonna have to kill Beta.
Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible.
Yeah, those are some major death flags. Those aren't even subtle death flags. She looked at the camera and went, "Hey, I'm gonna die," which means she probably won't die because writers these days love subverting death flags. But we'll see. But then now we're also at a point where people expect a subversion, so you just play it straight, and that in and of itself is a subversion.
Come speak to me, and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Is this the final mission? It feels like the final mission.
Looks like the old ones used their focuses to send all kinds of messages back in the day.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything alright? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive.
God, it's so yawny.
Still on Earth, I know.
Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. So seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song, and she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel, it's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night.
Oh yeah, they sure did, didn't they? She sure is.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you?
Yeah, I'm
Whatever
perfectly
went on between
fine.
You and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Ursa and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Catalo?
Now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
I should go.
Same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
This team is very lovable. It's hard to not like them.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival.
Varl is kind of the mom friend, yes.
The goddess, if you're nervous.
Funny.
Oh, hey, Rost.
You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl.
You're gonna break the Nora out of their religion? I don't know about that.
What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
This really does feel like the final mission. Everybody's like, well, after this, we're going our separate ways.
How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Kotallo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
I'm glad you're coming.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
I don't know.
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
God, I like the Utaru a lot.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of
You change Aloy's face paint? Yes. She doesn't have any to begin with.
Every word I read from her ancient past. It makes me realize
You can
just
unlock
how
different
much
face
life
paints
was
too.
given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it.
Where the hell? There it is. I mean, that was never my stance. I didn't care about tribe politics and stuff. The tribes are interesting, but I don't care about their like politics between each other and stuff that was like, you know, like,
I once
oh,
knew a
like,
warrior who discovered he had a brother late in
oh,
life.
we gotta do this dumb thing, this dumb like, you know, we can only do this one thing, and that's the only way you can pass or whatever, shit like that.
In time, but not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tanacht. I am always ready.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle.
Well, I'm not doing this mission before I finish Alva and Kotallo's side quest. Surprised Erend and Varl don't have a side quest. Were Xenovo big assholes who refused to cooperate with him and got dull after like the 4th tribe? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't really vibe with that. That doesn't do anything for me. I'm not like, oh, cool, whoa, but we like, oh, but they're so interesting, so we have to like care about this dumb political bullshit. Especially the Oseram, and also like, the first game is almost entirely focused on the Oseram and the Karja, and I'm sorry, they are both so boring. At least this game is like actual like tribes and shit, which are interesting.
Hello again, Aloy.
Never mind, if I talk to you, we do the quest. The Karja is just the Roman Empire again, and the Oseram are just Vikings, neither of which interact with the state of this world very much. Like, that's the thing. Neither the Osram nor the Carja really have any influence or, like, not influence. They don't feel influenced by being in this world. They don't feel like, whoa, they're doing, like, a cool thing. Like, the Utaru are cool because they literally worship the machines as land gods. Like, that's super cool. The Carja and the Osram, they don't have anything like that. Osram are engineers? Yeah, well, you could fucking forget that given how fucking boring they are. The Carja especially are genuinely like the most boring fucking thing I've ever seen.
I see you, Chen.
Some of the sweat. This is where Kotalo wanted us to... Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly.
Show me that new arm, bad boy.
Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
I hope it's like a prototype arm that turns into a blade. Although,
someone's being awfully
given that you are being mysterious and don't have it,
what you wanted to do to the bulwark.
I don't know.
Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
I don't know. Are you gonna have the arm at all? Is this instead gonna be you accepting that you don't need it?
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I just realized he has cauliflower ear. Or, well, he has deflated cauliflower ear, but he does. Oh, damn, he really did make one. Okay. Why does it only have 3 fingers?
After you.
It does look like it has a blade in it, though.
Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I forgot that was a thing that they did in Assassin's Creed 1 and 2 and 3, or 1 and 2 rather, and then they just stopped doing it for the rest of time.
You were well trained.
Even though it was one of the coolest things to show that, like, you know, it was like symbolic of like having to be an assassin.
Pain subsiding.
Yeah, in Assassin's Creed, they chop off a finger so that the hidden blade can go through, and then later on, they stop doing that because they're like, oh, advancements in hidden blade tech mean we don't have to do that anymore. But it was much cooler when they did because, and also it, like, you know, people would know you're an assassin from it. But it was genuinely much cooler when they did because it was like it was a lot more like you have to sacrifice something for this life. You don't just get to like do you don't just get to do a funny assassin. It's not like fucking Assassin's Creed Black Flag where some random pirate just finds an assassin's blade and is like, yeah, sure, I could be an assassin. Sorry, I really hate Black Flag a lot. I know it's the one everybody likes, but... And I will admit it's totally a me thing, but I really do not like Black Flag.
Well, I think it's safe to
I don't
say
know
the
if it's
armor's
aimless,
fine.
but it's the one everybody loves. Everybody loved it so much that Ubisoft turned it into its own game, Skull and Bones, and took out half of the interesting stuff in it. Because I don't need it.
What I am now. What I overcame.
I knew it.
Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise.
I knew they were gonna do some shit like this.
When I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The 10 be with you, Aloy.
Well, yeah, I was just about to say, they definitely... I was a little nervous about this, because I was like, it's going to be really easy to do a thing that disability advocates hate here. Disability advocates hate when people do this thing where they act like... where people act like... people act like with your disability you're like lesser of a person, not like lesser in like a societal sense, but like you're missing some essence of personhood because of the disability that you have. Disability advocates hate shit like that, and I was kind of very nervous that that's what was going to end up happening, you know, probably not on purpose, but still I was kind of afraid that that's what was going to end up happening because of the fact that, you know, he was like so gung-ho about getting a new arm and saying he was like he was like, you know, not whole without it or whatever. But it's a tool. It's not, he doesn't need it to be whole. It's just a tool. The way that a wheelchair is a tool, the way that a cane is a tool, it's part of you, and it's still like an important tool, and it can be part of your identity, but it's still a tool. You're still a human being capable of like being cared about and stuff when you need it. The other thing disability advocates hate, and I'm with them on this, is like the whole like, no, my disability is my superpower, actually I'm never gonna use any tools. And it's like, okay, now you're trying to course correct in the other direction too much. It's very good that he says, yeah, I'll use it when I need it. You know, there might be times I need another arm. Sure, that's an important tool to have. That'll be useful, but I don't need to wear it all the time because that's not, I don't need it to be me. I'm still me even without it. I shouldn't be surprised given it's a first-party Sony game and they've been really good about this stuff, but like genuinely very, very good rep there. I'm not physically disabled, but even just being like, you know, on disability and mentally disabled, I feel a lot of like kindred emotions with like, you know, other disabled people and stuff of any kind. So I've taught myself a lot about like, you know, disability stuff like that. And yeah, I was really worried and really nervous they were gonna fuck this up. Yeah, the ADHD as a superpower thing is the one that always makes me the most mad, because it's like, yeah, you're right. I can stay up all night and become like a complete expert in a subject over the course of like 8 hours. You're right. I can do that. I do have that ability. I do basically have the ability to just stay up all night and become like incredibly well educated and incredibly well versed in a subject and stuff like that. But also, I don't get to choose when that happens. So it's not like it's a superpower I can harness. And also there's all the other stuff about like some days I just can't do anything. My brain just won't let me. Also, you know, usually when that quote unquote superpower activates and I am doing a like, you know, like something where I'm like learning about something or whatever, it's usually, yeah, because I'm having trouble sleeping because of something else relating to ADHD, like insomnia or something that I have from ADHD. Like it's usually happening, like it's a nice thing that happens in the middle of a bad thing. So it's not a fucking superpower.
What's on your mind?
I hate that shit so much. Same with autism.
Anything new around here?
Kotalo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But
there's that show that everybody was making fun of, The Good Doctor, where the dude is just an autistic doctor and that's his superpower, and God, that show made me so mad.
Grow older, like the Zenith.
Exactly.
What was Leviathan again?
A flood control system back in the Great Delta. It was built by Eileen Sasaki, another of our ancestors. If we can acquire the data on it, we might be able to fix
That
the
wasn't
system.
really an autism thing.
My sister, my parents, other families.
I think somebody like speculates he has autism or whatever, or something like that, but that's not really anything about that. That show doesn't like act like he has autism as like a superpower. Somebody's just like, is he autistic or something? And somebody's like, yeah, probably.
Preparing for the mission ahead.
But mostly it's just, wow, he's so good at figuring things out.
And I haven't forgotten about the data on Leviathan. I'll let you know.
Thank you.
I mean, unironically, Sherlock Holmes as a concept is probably better autism or ADHD representation than most other people, just by virtue, well, mostly autism representation, just by virtue of the way the character is. Like a guy with a specific special interest who can hyper focus on very small details and, you know, catch things that a bunch of other people can't, but lacks extremely deeply lacks social skills and is easily persuaded into addictive lifestyles or using addictive substances. Am I describing Sherlock Holmes or one of the 12 autistic girlies I know of? You decide. I know many more than 12, but he's self-medicated with opiates and stimulants. He did both. Sometimes at the same time, which was very, very dangerous. I don't personally see the Laios as autistic thing, but I'm not done with the show, so I can definitely see why other people do, though. Wait, sorry, hold on. Let me read that last thing. Improper conduct such as direct eye contact will be punished severely. Okay. Cool. I think I hate the Quinn, dude. I think these people suck. Not everybody who's autistic is addiction prone, but ADHD is a comorbidity with... ADHD is often a comorbidity with autism. Like, if you have one, you usually have the other. Like, it's very easy to have it's very easy to be addicted to things when you are ADHD. I couldn't speak, but you get what I'm trying to say. ADHD folks are super prone to addiction. Yeah. ADHD folks are prone to addiction. Autism can make that worse, and they're often a comorbidity to each other. Yeah. That's what I was trying to say. I just forgot how to speak in the middle of it because I'm stupid.
I will await your return. Hey, you're back. Of course.
Hey, Alva. I'm in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can. Aloy, I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know how you made it here. That's pretty far.
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous? Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here, along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is...
Coping mechanisms like that don't really work on me for the stupidest reason, which is that I basically just I know that, like, when I start to do them, like if I say like, oh, I'm gonna give myself a little treat or whatever, then when I give a little treat, I can just like I give myself a little treat and then I'm like, well, this is just a little coping mechanism. This is stupid. I'm too aware of the fact that I'm doing it to like make my brain work, and then it just doesn't work, and I get annoyed with myself for needing it at all.
Not bad with that diviner back there. We've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the overseers, he has...
You bully yourself into it not working? No, it's more that I'm too hyper aware of it.
Since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted.
It's no longer like just a nice little treat I'm doing because I want to. I'm doing it as part, like I'm hyper aware of it, so it becomes another part of the chore.
That should be the facility ahead.
Also, yeah, that I can just have the treat without doing the thing. So
we need to find a way in.
that's the other part, is like if I'm sitting there like, ooh, can't wait to, I don't know, get a pizza when I'm done cleaning this room or whatever. At some point, I'm gonna get frustrated and be like, I can just get the fucking pizza. It doesn't fucking matter. I can just get the pizza. This is stupid.
Up here. Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least.
Aloy.
Let's look around.
Why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge.
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that thing.
Okay.
Perry, I think you're misunderstanding. I don't do the thing and give it to myself when I'm done. I will just get annoyed that I'm waiting and then just give it to myself anyway, even when it's not done. Like, I'm too hyper aware that I'm doing it only for a like, it is a twofold problem where I'm hyper aware that I'm doing it as a coping mechanism, so it doesn't like I don't feel anything from it, because I'm like, the whole time I'm just like, this is just a coping mechanism. Like, I'm just doing this for that. So it ends up essentially becoming part of the, like, if I'm doing a chore and I say, okay, I'm gonna give myself a nice little treat once I'm done with this chore, then giving myself the nice little treat becomes part of the chore. Because now I have to wait until the chore is done to get the treat. And when I'm getting the treat, it feels like I have just arbitrarily stopped myself from getting a treat that I wanted by going like, oh, I have to wait until X point. You can do it while you're working, then I will stop working.
Down it goes.
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares.
I am not easily motivated by treats even in the first place, but
Data now.
gaming moment. Oh, you just happen to reward yourself when you've noticed you've done a thing you need to do? That's not anything. There's nothing there to that. There's no... That's not gonna do anything. Then I'm just rewarding myself for no reason. That's the problem. If I'm doing work I don't want to do and I take a break, I lose the momentum and I do not do the work anymore. Again, do you guys remember how I was talking that one time about how I realized that like nobody can make you do anything, and that was like the worst realization I ever had because it made it like impossible for me to motivate myself? This is what I'm talking about. I am not motivated by anything unless I want to do it, because like, you know, I don't want to if I don't want to do a thing, nothing can make me do it. I can't go like, oh, well, I'll give myself a treat at the end, or I'll do this, or I'll do that. Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna get annoyed the whole time that I'm being withheld from the thing, and especially if I'm the one doing it, and then I'll be like, this is stupid and it sucks and I don't want to do it. And then I especially won't do the thing.
Not getting in this one.
Might have collapsed.
I'm a 2,900-year-old adult woman. I don't need, I can have a goddamn treat whenever I want. I can relax whenever I want. I can do whatever I want all the time forever. I mean, yeah, you could play it without the story.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
You could play it with or through skipping the cutscenes, I suppose. No, usually the little thing on the side here tells you what to do. But I can't really answer that question because I've watched the cutscene, so I might have inferred something anyway from that.
Oh, not happy to see me?
I mean, you will have seen a good bit of the story through me anyway, but...
Still in this fight.
Anyway, if you're listening to me say all this stuff about like how like, oh, I can't do this, this doesn't work, etc., etc., and feeling a little frustrated, like, you know, like, oh, it just seems like nothing works. Welcome to my life. Don't worry, I don't like living it either. I mean, you say that as a joke, Cassie, but I unironically tried that before just to see if anything would work, and it sure didn't.
Feeling better.
I just know I've had people get frustrated when they try to offer me help on stuff like this because it seems like I'm just saying no to every solution or every like idea or whatever. And I'm not. I just know my brain. I know my brain and I know how little it wants to do anything ever. You could always wait until the potential, Fluffy, you could always wait until the potential, Horizon MMO that's supposedly coming out that will probably just be robot hunting with your friends without too much story. I mean, I'm sure there will be some story, but I don't think it'll ultimately matter that much.
Wings. Steady now.
People, it was called an MMO, but I honestly think it's going to be a lot more like Monster Hunter than an MMO. What does get you motivated? Nothing. I'm not even trying to be a dick. I just, nothing. I can't think of anything that makes me motivated. When I do something, it's either because I want to do it and I don't need the motivation. I don't need motivation because I'm excited and it sounds fun or whatever, or because it has to be done. There's not, I don't have a choice. Doesn't matter if I'm bitching the whole time. It just has to be done. Like, it doesn't matter if it hurts my back and I hate doing it. I have to cook dinner every night, you know? I have, or like feed myself, I guess. I have to cook myself food every day. I don't really particularly enjoy doing it that much because I just eat the same thing over and over again. And all I can think about is like, A, that I'm eating things that are unhealthy, B, that I'm just eating the same thing over and over again, and C, oh boy, I hope this doesn't make me get even fatter. But, you know, I have to do it to stay alive, so it simply must be done. I don't know what the hell I'm looking for here. Oh, never mind, I see it.
Can't hook onto that.
It should. I just need time to make them after the subathon. And I was worried about food stamps and whether or not I'd be getting them. But I'm certified for a year, baby. I don't hate you, Joey. I'm sorry. I meant to reply. I love you too. I love you. I love you a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. I'm sorry. I just got distracted by like trying to finish my own thought.
That looks a little iffy to me. I'll wait here.
I want to do it sounds like motivation to me. Well, no, that's not motivation. I don't need motivation to work on something I want to do because I want to do it. It is an exciting prospect for me that sounds fun. But that's not always the case.
Oh, I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
Motivation is really only a thing that you need when you like need to do something and you don't want to, so then you have to motivate yourself to do so. That's like what motivation is. This place is pretty.
That's no good. Can't use the polecaster on that.
Can I just okay.
Through here.
After you.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing. Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors. You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
There, the console.
Must have been what Nirek found.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here, but there's some kind of log.
Delete the database. But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There. Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on.
That was conveniently close. Yeah.
So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process.
You still haven't explained why you know about me.
It is actually true.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead. Up we go.
I don't feel comfortable climbing this this old fucking giant building.
How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
Hold on, I'm in the bathroom. Bitches who shit. Sorry. Anyway, while I was in the bathroom, I thought of a way to describe what I was trying to talk about. Where I with like my ADHD and stuff. So what I was gonna, or what I had to say about like my ADHD and stuff is like, so for me, okay, so like for me, let's say I want my room to be clean, right? That's the end goal that I want. I want my room to be clean. But I don't want to clean my room. I want the end goal of my room being clean, but the actual, like, cleaning my room is work. I don't want to do it. And because I have no way to motivate myself to do anything, and because I realized a long time ago nobody can make me do anything, I just won't clean it, and it just gets dirty. And I know I want a clean room, but I don't want to clean my room. I just want a clean room. I just don't want to be the one to clean my room. But eventually it will get to a point where I have to clean my room. It just has to be done, right? To be clear, I keep a mostly pretty clean room, but this is an example. Eventually it will get to a point where I have to clean my room. It has to be done. No more questions asked. It has to happen, right? And when that happens, I'll do it. And the entire time I'm doing it, I will be upset and I will feel like shit, partially because it will have built up and I will, you know, it'll be like a lot to do and it'll feel overwhelming or whatever, but also because I'm doing a thing I don't want to do. And then when I'm done, I don't even get the satisfaction of being like, well, I cleaned my room. I feel good about that. I don't get that like motivation of like a job well done or whatever. Instead, all I feel like is that I suffered for 2 hours to clean my room and now it's over. I don't like look at my room and be like, well, at least I've got the thing I wanted in the end, a clean room. Instead, I just suffered for 2 hours and now it's over. So I'm not like, you know, I don't wipe my brow and go like, whew. At least that's done. Instead, I'm just like, fucking bullshit. I even had to do that anyway. Fucking whatever. And I'm just pissed off. And then, you know, maintaining it is difficult because maintaining it requires having memory to do so. And hey, would you look at that? Before I even noticed, before I was even like, really noticed, and before I was paying attention or whatever, dang, sure looks like my room is dirty again. But I don't want to clean it. So now we're back in the cycle. That's how my like ADHD and autism functions. And it's the worst because it means nothing ever gets done until it absolutely has to be done. And I don't even feel good about when it gets like when I'm done with it. I don't even feel like, well, at least I did the thing.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
Nah, I'm here to kill. Oh, I could have overridden this. There is no magic bullet for this problem. I'm very aware.
Machines would be dangerous knowledge for the Gwen.
Believe me, I am very aware there's no magic bullet for this.
Up this way.
I'm just describing the problem.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground. You can do it, Olva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right. Of course. Super easy.
the tower. Should be able to cross over.
That doesn't sound good.
But we are going to have to jump.
After you.
Gotta clear some of that debris first. Should be able to make it to the other side.
You sure can't.
Made it.
Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Sure.
Come on, Alva. You can do it.
Oh, you were totally
okay.
gonna fall, aren't you?
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay. Wow. That would have been a long way to fall.
Oh, Alva. I like her quite a lot.
Yeah. No, I'm fine.
Oh, door's locked.
Let's keep going.
I think it needs a passcode. Let's look around. Huh.
I'm not gonna continue with this. I've been playing this all day.
This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
Holy shit, that's probably when this game released. Oh god, don't talk about Burger King. I want fucking fast food so bad right now.
The company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Got it. Door should be unlocked now. Maybe the data on Leviathan is in here.
Unless somebody fucking treat streams me anything, Hex banned me from it, so I can't.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omaramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omaramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
No, I can come whenever I want. I can't eat fast food.
Shaft, but it's blocked.
Which was the correct decision by her. I'm hungry. I mean, it doesn't help I literally haven't eaten anything today, but again, there's not really anything I can eat. I say literally anything. It's not much, but it is technically sustenance. I did have some Jolly Ranchers.
You go on ahead.
Boss, don't boss me. There's no way to fix this.
Chance of falling to my death.
It was not an on-purpose decision, nor was I forgetful. There is simply no way to fix this. I didn't say they were a meal. I said they were a form of sustenance. I didn't even say it was a good one.
Hey,
Oh,
Alva?
okay.
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Neither are sour candies. I would not eat those sour candies if I wanted sustenance. I would eat a Jolly Rancher for some kind of calories, but I would not eat a sour candy for calories. You need like a little pack of snacks in a desk drawer. My desk does not have drawers, but yes, I get this sentiment, and yes, you are correct.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
Okay. I love when Aloy doesn't do the thing that you're supposed to do when you parkour. Cool. Now I gotta do it all over again. Cool.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
Yeah, her fucking neck snapped on the way down.
Let's see where this leads.
I'm sorry, Joey.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay. Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Oh, okay. No. Okay. Joey, I'm looking at the wall and I'm not looking down specifically for you. I'm not letting the sky be in focus, nor am I looking down. It's okay. I can't really control the camera angle here, sorry.
Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
Where to from here? I guess there? But I jumped. Oh, up there. Oh.
How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
I don't know if it's helping, Joey, but I hope it is. I'm doing my best to keep both the ground and the sky out of the camera.
Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire green, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay. Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
I'm glad at least one quest did involve us scaling a skyscraper. I would have been a little upset if it didn't.
Made it. There you are.
Come on. Let's see what's up here. Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts. I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification.
No.
Must be the H2
That's an Xbox 360 video game. I don't see Alex Mercer on the cover at all.
Their early inventions had strange names.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary. That must be the Dragonfly 6. Atbay used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. My focus might see something.
Oh wait, what are these again?
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
40.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
Tell me about this one again.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
42.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary.
40225.
Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
402256.
That didn't do anything.
Oh.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
Is it backwards?
Not quite right. The two artifacts on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals.
Oh.
Wonder if my focus can show me anything. You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
So then it's 402 625.
That did it. You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view.
Wow, you really can.
It must have been Eileen's.
Is that the fucking Golden Gate Bridge? Sure is.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here.
Well, I can't control this camera angle. Sorry, Joey.
See the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up
Wow,
for
it's almost like
mistakes.
humans contain multitudes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan...
But also, she did let hundreds
Yes.
die, so I don't know.
It's here.
Still
Downloading
pretty
a
bad.
copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay.
I don't know if down is always easier than up. I don't know if that's true.
Climbing all the way up? Why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
I mean, it would be fun. God, what a view, though. Do it. I'm specifically trying to not look down so that you won't get sick. What do you mean, do it? Shouldn't you be telling me not to? Kayla, you want it to happen so badly. You want it to happen so badly.
Careful!
Damn it. Wanted to get a better picture than that, but yeah, there's the Golden Gate Bridge over there. And some kind of tower over there. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure I would trust my glider to take me this far down.
Aloy! Did you make it?
Sure did.
Amazing. Well, see you back at base. Good luck out there.
Where the fuck? She enjoyed it? I mean, yeah, of course she did. Glad Aloy is having fun. I'm glad I'm kissing you all over, going mwah, 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 mwah. Get owned, idiot.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You
That woman is casually missing her face again. Yeah? What do you have to tell me? Or sorry, not that woman, this guy. Yeah, what do you have to... you good, friend? I don't know how this keeps happening. Kissy attack? Kissy attack 1 majillion. Also, they definitely do not clean this place up even a little, but they do make it more homey by putting more things in. Which is how I wish my home was, but it is not. My home is so fucking boring and so plain.
Been out and about, have we?
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Catallo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
You are so stupid, Aaron. I love you.
I'll be waiting.
I like how he's the only one who tried to do that too. Of course it was him.
Training to the last minute.
Tried to wrestle a robot arm.
Never be too prepared.
Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The 10 would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. We'll talk more once the
mission...
Aloy. Aloy! I'm glad you're here. I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alpha. I'll put it to good use.
Raybrain93 says hi.
Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
That's sweet.
I think that about covers it.
Great. I better keep preparing for the mission ahead.
I mean, you say that, but she hasn't said anything about a wife, so I don't know. Utaru Protector? Why would I get Utaru Protector from doing that? That's weird. I don't think she said anything. She might have, but I'm pretty sure she didn't. You know what?
See Flaker's head on top of a table.
We're making strong potions in this bitch. And then, I don't know, one of these, I guess. Are they playing D&D back there? I don't know. I think that's what he was referencing. But the only closest thing they have is this game, Strike, which I never actually learned how to play.
I see you've got Strike.
I would, but I can barely make. Be better off learning from Salma and Chain Scrape. She can be pretty passionate about it, but she knows Strike as well as any Tanakh.
Yeah. The game constantly is like, if you want to learn, you got to go to this one specific NPC, and then I can play against people. But I haven't done it for fear of getting too sucked into the minigame. Or hating it. But I know what I'm like. I know what I'm about.
Welcome back. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as 2 miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia.
It's weird that Gaia is kind of her mother figure in some ways, considering that Gaia is, yeah, if anything, Beta and Gaia are more closely like sisters than they are anything to Aloy than anything else.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces in order. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design...
Oh my god, did she find a Roomba?
I'm sure she'll like that.
Hey, fucking Gaia was like, yeah, I can make you a Roomba if you want.
When I set out to find a way to bring you back...
No, it's just a different
I
archive.
never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
A smaller one.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish.
I think we already did this.
Thanks to Beta's test,
yeah.
we now know...
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Right, this is the difference.
While you were gone...
Transport rig.
The second core is...
And then you'll be able...
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will...
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse.
Correct. The energy surge should mask our activities until the...
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
I do too. I like that idea a lot.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could.
Baby, you're pack bonding with a Roomba again. But this time it's a fake Roomba you've made up in your mind.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection.
Oh no.
Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. So I found thieves. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen.
That does sound like some Ted Faro bullshit.
Thieves. There was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
We already did this one. Why is it highlighted again?
Rewilded Eleuthia and culture Apollo and disseminate. Unfortunate. All archive.
Ted.
Yes.
Oh, saying he got what he deserved in the end. Okay.
Impulsive tendencies and instability.
All three of the missing functions have or were. Do you
restore, empower, unfortunate attaining?
I guess our but we'll need
correct.
Okay. All right. Let's go to Gemini.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Are you sure this is not the last mission? Big final push on the enemy vibes from this, gotta say. Okay, but like you get why I keep asking, right? Look at this. There's a song playing. It is nice to have a power of friendship moment after fucking Aloy keeps being a fucking baby bitch about everything all the time. About all her friends helping her.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
I don't think there is a love triangle there.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
I do not have good feelings about this. Something's gonna go wrong. Like, obviously, because it's a video game and there's a story,
Fire
but
your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
it looked like an angry frog there for a second.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Narrative escape containment.
I'm really worried Hephaestus is gonna overtake Gaia.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
Yeah.
It's cracked.
Look!
Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
Vor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
I did not mean to shoot there.
Be careful.
No, I don't want to know. I'm trying to be.
Aloy, need a hand over here.
I'm doing my best, Laurel. Oh, jeez. Come on. Come on, give me my damn stamina.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Okay.
Draw it away from Beta.
For'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
I'll get you.
I thought only the Ravager came in at first. Okay. Hey, brother, what do you think I'm doing?
Oh, you're wounded.
Stay back. Get back.
Why? I can't. Okay. That Gatling locked me in place and I couldn't turn all the way to the side. Don't know why it does that.
Aloy, get a hand over here. Draw it away from Beta.
Oh, it's really angry.
Beta, I said it's gonna be okay, so it's gonna be okay. Big Sis doesn't lie, it's okay.
Stay back. Get back.
Don't have enough stamina yet.
Over here, you.
That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Vorl.
Beta, I swear to God, if you've got some like
You
spike
okay?
sticking through you.
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Going gently.
Listen, I don't know what to think of Aloy to Beta except as Big Sis.
Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out.
Their relationship is little sis, big sis energy. I don't know what else to say it. These AIs seem to basically have nanomachines is the best way to explain it. They seem to be able to move themselves around physically through like nanomachine type stuff. It's like, yeah, it's like a nanomachine particle cloud type thing.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
How do I get back up? Well, that's not it. I don't think they're twins. I think it's big sister, little sister energy. Oh, well, okay. I don't know. We've seen a few different ways the AIs work. They're kind of just tech magic. They're kind of tech that at this point is so like hard to hard to explain and so like advanced that it might as well just be magic. Like, not only are they sentient and able to do sentient things, although they weren't supposed to be able to, or supposed to be that, but not only can they like think sentiently and shit like that, but also like they seem to be able to physically make things happen. So I don't know.
Some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
Oh boy.
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
There's something in there, and I don't like it. Oh no, Hephaestus found out about fucking fantasy books. Now he's making a literal dragon.
Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways out.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
I feel like emphasis on the word trap there, not in like the transphobic way, but because I think if you find Elish Norn sexy, she's just gonna use that to her advantage to kill you. And then, I don't know, eat you? Is that what they do? I don't remember. Subsume you into the flesh? I don't know, something. She completes you? Brother, I already knew that. Okay, why are you guys spelling it that way? Oh. What? I'm confused. This doesn't feel like how you're supposed to do this, but sure, there we go. That definitely does not feel like how you're supposed to do that, but whatever, man, it worked, so. No! Thanks.
Miscalculated that landing.
Thanks, Aloy. I love when you do the thing that I told you to do with the controls that I have available to me. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how to get Aloy to do what she's supposed to do here. Because I need to get up there, but there's no way to climb that. No, okay. I don't know what to do because I have to get up there. Well, yeah, but they're... Oh, that is what I was supposed to do. I'm just doing it in a dumb way. Well, I don't know if I'm supposed to do this way, but... I don't know, I was trying to get up there so I could get whatever's up there, the loot or whatever. Well, what I meant to do here is this. I'm supposed to ride this out to this area over here. I just was trying to do a thing.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first.
Wow, okay. I remember you saying that was strong, Cassie. You weren't fucking kidding. It sure did. I don't use my precision bow that often. Having to stand still to fire it in its really long draw time makes it kind of a pain to use. When your playstyle is as active and mobile as mine is. Yeah, it's great for stealth, but I'm not really doing that much stealth.
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Sensor array cage.
I don't really understand what the point of opening the tail is like that. Maybe it exposes a weak point or slows them down or something. I don't know. will look when I get a chance. I don't really have much of one right now.
I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override the network.
Nice. Thanks.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Okay, let me see this. Oh yeah, that is really hot. These are both really hot. The other one's hot too. I find panties like that very hot. I should make you both wear panties like that. I should buy you a pair and make you wear panties like that.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way for it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Been smashing through a lot of machines on my side too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together. There should be another way to
Got it.
God, you guys are sluts. Neither of them are NSFW, so feel free to just post them in the server, Joey, if you want.
Could I have this?
Oh, the panties are just those like blue and white like striped panties. I don't know. I see Miku in them a lot, I guess. Just like the traditional anime girl panties or whatever. I just think they're cute. You know, Caleb, I don't know if you're still here, but if it helps, the value of a human life being so low does kind of imply that you really aren't supposed to kill them. Given that machines are in the thousands and a human life is 8.
Oh, here we go again.
That doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
If that helps you feel less bad about it. Weak versus ice, huh?
I have to reload first.
Come on, give me my stamina back. You're right, I did. This is true.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy?
Yes.
I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Festus was building. It must have finished it.
Oh, it's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Two things of supplies here, huh? Okay. Wow, those are some incredible coils and weaves. Hold on, wait a second. I just got coil all defense. Only 3%, but...
Deploying priority unit S.
Is it actually a dragon? Slaughter spine. Weak versus purge water and ice. You know what? Just kill me. Restart the fight. I want to do that differently. Long ass load screen. No, everything's still there. There we go.
Finish charging. Got it, take. Could have dropped a heavy weapon.
Did it drop a heavy weapon? Because I'm not seeing it if it did. Oh, there it is. Oh my God! I can't see fucking anything.
Maybe first water.
I like that it does the Monster Hunter thing of like making a roar that like can deafen you and stun you, but it doesn't give you the Monster Hunter ability earplugs. Unless that's on some suit of armor I haven't found, I guess. Okay.
It's done.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Where is it? It was like over here somewhere. There it is. I saw it during the fight. No, that wasn't that bad.
No more hiding, Hephaestus.
Yeah, get out from under Lynn's bed right now.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Varl's here too, smile. In case you forgot, he is also here. It is very funny that the main antagonist of this game is Hephaestus, and that is the name of my cat. Like, what a funny little coincidence. It's not his own smell he wants, so that wouldn't do anything.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up.
Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
I wonder if they thought about making this a little mini game you could do. I like that Aloy's out of her element on this one and Beta isn't. That's cute. For once, Aloy is not hyper competent at computer programming because she barely understands what a computer is, really. Here we go.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time.
Yeah, I assumed this was gonna happen.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
I knew somebody was gonna die here. I knew there was a death flag.
Finally.
Well, Aloy broke both of her
Kyria
promise.
Thanatos ready for transport.
She broke her promise to kill Beta and didn't protect her. You promised.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Yeah, I figured some shit like that was gonna happen. Which means maybe Varl won't die if she's on our side? Tilda is on our side. Or at least not on their side.
Beta. Varl.
And Aloy is gonna use this to be like, this is why nobody can come with me. If they are dead.
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
Okay, well, I said we're done after that cutscene and after this quest, but like, if you think I'm not asking this bitch questions right now, you are insane. Oh, we're on a Zenith ship, aren't we? New interlude, all that remains. Why are some of them interludes? What does that mean? So this is probably the Zenith ship, and it is not in great condition. It has to be my guess. Or Zenith something.
What is this?
I guess it could be a bunker.
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before
No, they're part of the main quest.
Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions.
What is that noise?
Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
Why do you keep the forgery?
I've always enjoyed studying the two side by side. Both painters capture light, color, and perspective. But what makes one a masterpiece and the other simply an imitation?
The forgery books.
Why am I hearing things? What the fuck is going on?
The details are crisp, the contrast bold. It tells us more, and yet we feel less.
I'm all the way down here, so I'm not on the Zenith ship. And yet I hear things.
Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
And why can't Selene and Endymion be together?
Selene took a vow of chastity, promising to never take a lover. So when she fell in love with Endymion, she could only visit him at night while he slept.
But then wouldn't she be breaking that vow?
Think of it as a forbidden love. Though circumstance keeps them apart, still they find a way to come together, however brief.
When I'm in my focus, it just makes a bunch of noise for no reason.
Aren't Selene and Endymion cold?
Perhaps we should move on to another piece. Shall we move on?
What's in the letter?
Who can say? What does the painting tell you?
She's concerned. Whatever's written in the letter troubles her. A burden she can't put down.
Fascinating.
Why go through so much effort to make a fake masterpiece?
The forger initially painted under his own name, but found little success. His work was considered unremarkable. But when he took on the guise of Vermeer, suddenly it was celebrated as extraordinary.
But it was a lie. And he knew it.
Sometimes we struggle to glean what is real and imagined, even within ourselves. The irony of these two is that Vermeer died in obscurity. He had no idea his work would become some of the most precious, most copied, most preserved pieces in all history.
And yet, we just keep hearing this story over and over again in the art world.
This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending.
Yeah, each of these has a lot of voice lines that I didn't expect.
Instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
About Jeremiah. If he knew his home would be destroyed, why didn't he save the people? Why save those relics?
He tried, but no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
He was a prophet. He saw an army invade and destroy the city in a vision.
So it's more like he calculated which side would win a battle.
What matters is that he was right in the end. If not for him, all those wonders would have been lost forever. At least this way, some part of his world survived. You know what I like the most about this piece? Even though he's the sole survivor, his home in ruins, left with only the remnants of his world. The light keeps the shadows at bay.
There's still hope.
Precisely. Take as long as you like.
Okay, there's definitely something happening up there. I think that's what I'm hearing when I use my focus.
A portrait of the painter Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Works of art such as these can often cause us to look inwards at our own lives. I'm sorry about your friend. Had I been able to intervene, I would have.
I don't know if I would say she's being parasocial. I don't think she's 100% like just think she's Elizabeth recreated it fully with her own memories or whatever. I feel like she's trying to see this is an attempt to see the differences between her and Elizabeth.
Art to memorialize their loved ones. Because of works like this painting, their lives are immortalized. Rembrandt had 4 children by his wife. All but Titus died shortly after she gave birth to them. She passed not long after that. Titus became the only family Rembrandt had.
Which is why he painted him this way.
Indeed. Then tragedy struck again. Disease claimed Titus at 26. It's almost as if Rembrandt painted the future, closing in on him. Rembrandt actually painted several portraits of Titus, but this one has always been my favorite. It's honest.
What do you mean?
In others, Titus was portrayed in brighter, livelier states, but here, Rembrandt allows himself to express his true feelings. Sorrow, fear, hope, love. Laid bare on canvas for all time. I see this one resonates deeply with you.
I appreciate that this is not made up art either. This all seems to be, as far as I can tell, because I recognize some of these, this all seems to be like real actual paintings with real actual like debate's not the right word, but a lot of like interpretation and history and meaning behind them.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
The militia. They look disorganized.
Where others painted such scenes in a stiff and stationary manner, Rembrandt chose to show them in action, preparing to march. He wanted them to feel alive. You can almost hear the commotion.
Who's the girl in the painting?
She's a strange one, isn't she? Bathed in light, though no one is paying attention to her. Many believe she's a symbol of the militia. A physical manifestation of their spirit, if you will.
But she's not real?
What's real in a painting? She's meant to represent the militia's virtue and victory. But I like to think they underestimate her. She looks as if she's something.
I see her as like an angel, but like not like here to like protect these guys in some holy thing. She's like an angel, like a warning. And say she looks like scared.
There's so much detail to take in, isn't there?
It'd be cooler if I could do this in first person and without the light on it. Yeah, like an Omen.
Van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Where is the ship going?
I know they do, I've just never liked them.
Land, most likely. My ancestors used ships like these to explore the world, sometimes at great cost.
What were they looking for?
Anything of value. They were traders willing to face unknown dangers to make their fortunes. But no matter how far they went, they always turned their sails home.
So this Van de Velde only painted ships?
It was his specialty. Following in the footsteps of his father, Willem the Elder. The two had quite a journey of their own, taking them all the way to the court of a foreign kingdom.
Did they ever come home?
No, but eventually their lives' work did. Take your time. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's leaded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial?
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
If this ewer was a memorial, how did you end up with it?
As the Pharaoh swarm closed in, my homeland's greatest museum gave it to me, along with many other works, in the hope that I could preserve them. A masterpiece like this was too important to lose to history. I even considered bringing it with me off-world to ensure its safety.
Why didn't you?
I took a calculated risk. This vault seemed more secure than the unknowns of space. Besides, I thought someday I might return. A long life, after all, has its advantages.
I'd like that a lot, Joey.
Now, lo and behold, here I am.
Weight on his shoulders. And I'm feeling. I should move on.
Why is she so quiet there?
Exquisite, isn't it?
Oh, I thought she was gonna loop the dialogue again.
She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer.
Are my headphones being weird, or is Aloy really like muffled and...
Move on.
When she was saying that, she was like muffled and quiet. Was that just me?
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After
I think it's funny that Ted Farrow tried to do what Far Zenith did and failed with not aging.
Chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity.
Crying, hitting the floor, slamming my fist on the ground. She should be at the club!
even if it means stopping your friends.
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
I want to say she's being genuine. Because she mostly seems like an old woman that had a chance to change the world with Elizabeth and selfishly fled instead to spare her own life. Kind of what we said about bunkers earlier, right? She had the chance to be the person on the front lines helping Elizabeth and everybody else, and instead she got scared for her own life and selfish and fled. And it seems like she spent every moment after fleeing regretting it and wanting to fix it. That's just like my initial read on her, but
Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
well, yeah, bitch. She had a world to save. She couldn't take time to realize she was a lesbian. Yeah, no, I know. I don't think she has a great plan.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
But I think she does want to do right.
It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized...
Joey, thank you.
She knew...
Go get your packs,
exactly
gamers.
Who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess to send out a feed.
Hi, Orange. How are you?
Beta told me your colony was
Happy
destroyed,
Pride.
that you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination,
I'm doing pretty good. We're getting near the end of this subathon.
We spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of
Renzo, thank you.
it might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm
Thank you
to
again,
finally
Renzo.
yank us out of our stupor.
We're getting real close to those packs to a permanent Zilk.
Geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around
Plus,
the
it's supporting the
smudges.
zombie,
No more
you know.
primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
God damn it, Silence, stop going around starting cults.
The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army.
You calling shit the Sons of Prometheus? You have made a cult.
Such a shame he'll get disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle.
Yeah, I've also noticed that as well.
All without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really
I
are.
think putting her shield down would be a real, like,
Yet for all of Silence's
thing to, like, show that she, to show that she trusts Aloy. But it may also be a thing where, it may also be a thing where if she puts her shield down, she might die to, like, the pathogens here. Like, if she, you know, being in, like, a sort of bubble type thing. If she puts her shield down, there is a chance she might just 100% die. Like, you know, her body would not be like, you know, like if you brought like a fucking a small peasant boy from the 1500s to here, they'd get like 16 billion diseases that their bodies aren't prepared for.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine.
Okay, Aloy, I do feel like you gotta work with her a little bit here. She is attempting to explain everything to you very calmly. You gotta stop accusing her.
The data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
I still believe she's good. I believe she's on our side. I don't have a reason to distrust her yet. Being Zenith isn't enough to distrust her. There are people on board the Zenith who see, or with the Far Zenith people, that seem to be pretty good dudes, like the Chen guy. Like, I don't think being a Zenith is enough to make me distrust her inherently, and she is trying really hard here to make Aloy, like, listen to her, despite the constant shit being thrown in her face. So, like, I don't know if she'd work this hard if she just, you know, wanted to kill Aloy.
Why did you make the data
Or betray her or whatever.
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience...
I mean, maybe, but can you blame her?
It would bring
Again, this is a clone of Elizabeth. And she knew the real Elizabeth and clearly, like, valued her a lot.
I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them.
Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. It doesn't seem like she wants Elizabeth too. Seems like she's like she cared about Elizabeth, but she's like, holy shit, Aloy is incredible.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
I mean, she's not really asking anything of Aloy here either. Other than to just listen.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, Terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included.
Oh, you mean literally flooded. Okay.
My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days.
What is that noise?
It turned out the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence.
Like metal hitting things. Is anybody else hearing that?
Gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality.
They made the Matrix.
It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course.
I'm not sure I agree with that.
To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
First Pharaoh, now Hekarro and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
This is a good video game, I think. At least story-wise, very engaging. I've definitely had some gameplay stuff that bothered me, but...
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Good God, they just put you in the Black Mirror torture snow globe? No wonder Beta's so fucked up.
They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise.
Could your hair calm down?
I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
Wonder what she told her that we couldn't hear.
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
Aww. Big sis is coming for you, Beta. Big sis is gonna get you. She's gonna save you.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister.
See, I told you. That's her little sister.
Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh.
Well, Beta is her little sister. She's the big sister.
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base.
The wings of the 10.
What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you.
Ain't nobody touched any of this damn food, by the way. Ain't nobody touched any of this damn food. There's eggs there. There's potatoes, bread. There's muffins. Yeah, apples. Ain't nobody touched any of this damn food. Shouldn't eat it, though. Yeah, you can give Aloy pride stuff as a face paint. But I'm gonna be honest, I think it kind of looks bad. Looks a little out of place.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Damn it, I didn't mean to go out of that. You did have the weird muffin your brother brought you that I still would not eat personally, but you can if you would like. I guess what I heard when I used my focus was just this big stupid motherfucker up here. Humble dicking around. Humble dicking? Yeah, it's a word I just made up. Do you like it? Are you a fucking piece of shit hater? Nothing likely to have been tampered with? I fully believe you. I just wouldn't trust anybody bringing me a random muffin.
Going down.
I just had to, and then just leaving without saying anything. That freaked me out a little bit. I mean, also that too. But even less than it being your brother, it's more just the not saying anything part. Just doing something and being like, bye. It's weird. I don't trust like that. Uh-oh. Am I stuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're not stuck? Oh, I'm so sure about that. I'm just trying to get to this damn metal flower. I think I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. I glitched it. We're good.
Looks like there's more to this place. I'm sure Tilda won't mind me poking around.
Wait, I want to get this fucking flower.
These vines.
I gotta get through the fucking vines by using the flower, but I can't get to the dang old flower. Oh, I can climb this. I'm stoopy. This takes me up here, and I've been up here. How the fuck? Am I just dumb? I sure can just see those god rays coming through there by going right here. All right, sure. Cool god rays. Well, there ain't no shit to break. No way, no how. I feel like I have gone insane and lost my fucking mind. I'm the owner of the stream, and I tell you when to do it, when to chat. And I don't remember saying to be horny in chat. And if I did, I must have had coffee or Gatorade or something. Because that doesn't sound like me. I wouldn't say that. And now we're on the Twitch front page, the biggest front page of the whole website. And you're being horny in chat. Thanks for nothing. Wait, are we? No. Okay, hold on. I need to get to a campfire. You know what? I guess I can just do this and just leave it in rest mode. Sure, that's fine.